Howdy. Howdy. This is going to be an experiment. It's the first time I've done something like this. Actual live stream as opposed to, a Destiny stream, a video game stream, whatever. So we'll see how this goes. Fingers crossed. If it's easy enough to do, love to do some more, but all comes down to how this is going to work. Let's give it a shot. Hello. Behold, the Tallneck. Only recently I finished out Horizon Zero Dawn, the video game, and thought it'd be kind of nice to sort of close everything up by putting together the Tallneck. I have a love for putting Lego sets together, Lego kits. I've got a lot of them, and thought this would be a fitting closure for it. Even though technically it's from Forbidden West. Let's see. I can. There we go. Kinda. Awkward. For Horizon Forbidden West. But it is still a pretty universal character. Character, I think, is a good way to put it. The question is, it's interesting. How do I open it? Because it doesn't have like the traditional seals, so I am kind of curious. Is it like a flap or a foldable? Okay. Dude, this is an interesting box composition. I think it's actually just glued. So pardon me as I apparently make a rush to destroy it. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's thumb marks on the bottom. Okay. Glad I looked a little bit longer. Okay, let's give it a shot. Yeah, usually I don't do streams on Sundays, but I'm off this week, so I thought this would be a great opportunity to, do a little bit more. Got a lot of crap planned for this next week. So yeah, should be a great time to get some stuff caught up on. Let's take a look. All right. So as per normal, I don't know if you guys have ever done Lego kits before, but they come numbered. Let's see. Yep. There we go. So we got 8. We got 6. We got 4. Got a green plate. Got a 5. Got a 7. All right. What else do we have? Got a 2. Got a 3. By the way, if these camera angles are weird, let me know. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best angles for this stuff. I just picked one and off I went. If it's weird, let me know. Happy to, shift it around. Not married to any particular angle here. There we go. Awesome. Put that over here. All right. Now we're cooking. All right, and then, as with each Lego kit, you get this book, basically instructing how to assemble everything, and it goes by bag. So you start with bag 1, go all the way up to the final bag, which in this case is bag 8, at which point we will have a Tallneck, all Tallnecked up. Seems appropriate. Oh man, there's more crumbs on this table than I thought. Rude. All right. So let's see. Lego designer. So apparently this guy here, it looks more than a little like McLovin, in my opinion. What's his name? Christoph Mintz-Plasse, I think it is, something like that. He's the guy that designed it. Good for him. See, I will give credit where credit's due. Isaac Snyder. All right, well, thanks, Isaac, for putting this together. Looks gorgeous already. Let's see. So they go through in here the machines, the Tallneck in particular. This display model showcases the beautiful and dangerous world of Horizon with the majestic Tallneck, a vigilant watcher, and Aloy. Oh, there's a watcher in there. Awesome. Okay, that's good. And then a little bit about Aloy. A little picture of her Lego self. So apparently bags 1 through 3 are going to create the platform this whole thing's going to be on, along with Aloy and the Watcher. And then 4 through 8 will actually create the Tallneck. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. All right. Let's get started. I'm going to use bag 2 as a bookmark. Let's get some of these out here. So, out there in chat, have you guys played Horizon Zero Dawn before? If so, what did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Was it loads of fun? I found it pretty good. I'm a big fan of open world. I guess I could call it an RPG. I always find it weird when they sort of bulk anything with persistent character growth into an RPG, but yeah, I think it works. Really loved the game. Thought it was a lot of fun. We'll be eagerly hopping into Forbidden West pretty soon. What'd you guys think? Did you enjoy it? Did you not enjoy it? All right. So, looks like starting here. It's a shame that I don't have that camera kind of pointing the other direction. Lesson learned for the next one. Looks like we need a black piece. Looks like upside down first. So what I tend to do is I'm starting these guys, sort of start separating out the pieces so I can see what's what and who's who. Another note is the lighting. I wanted to make sure it wasn't too overbearing, but I think it's a little dull for what we'd probably want. So let's see. Let's find all the black pieces since we need a black piece, and we'll see if one of these matches up. While we're at it, get some of them already pre-grouped, which is always nice. Then it becomes really easy to find other bits. Let's see. Of course, just a little test. Where I'm putting them is literally right where my head camera is. Let's move them up a little bit. But up to here. Yeah. That work? Yeah, okay. That there. Okay. So let's see if we can find it. Yeah, so I just finished it. Was it like 3 or 4 days ago? Really, really enjoyed it. Loved the story. I mean, you kind of saw most of it coming from a mile away, but that's, I think, what really kind of helped set it up for its more interesting twists at the end, is that enough of it was sort of tropey and predictable that the surprises that came were just that. As a matter of fact, interesting thing about Horizon Zero Dawn, at least for me, was I actually bought it the day it came out on the PlayStation 4, like forever ago, and I played through what I thought was a decent amount of it. What I now know is roughly about less than a quarter of it, and some other game came out, and I was all excited about this other game, so I got way into that one. And then by that point I was like, I have this rule when it comes to like those types of RPGs. Like I'll lump that in with, just to give you some context, the more recent God of Wars, the current, well, honestly, even the earlier versions of Assassin's Creed, any of those games where you basically invest in a certain amount of time to grow your character and learn about how to play it. I don't like restarting midway through, so I basically had to I put it aside because of another game I bought, and when I came back to it, I was like, I barely remember what I'm doing. I think I got to the first hunting lodge, which is, you know, where you show off your skills. What skills at that point? I barely remembered what the heck I was doing. So I've tried like spinning it up a couple of times and just couldn't get back mentally where I was in terms of how to play it, and so I just put it aside. I knew I'd end up playing it, but didn't for a while. Then it was on sale. It was over on PC and it was on sale, and I was like, well, I'm now starting to play more on PC. Let's see what it looks like. And it was the complete edition, so it came with the Frozen Wilds expansion as well. And even though I had it there, still wasn't playing it too often. Played it on stream because I thought it would be a good streaming game. Still agree that it was probably a good streaming game. Played it on stream, got about halfway through, then something happened. I think it was the new season for Destiny, or we were crunching through raids, one of the two, something like that. And I put it aside, and I was really getting kind of worried that I'd end up in the same bucket, especially since I knew coming down the wire soon was God of War Ragnarok. And if I started that, like seriously started it before finishing Horizon, I knew I wouldn't come back and I'd have to restart it all over again. I was like, okay, nope, not that. So I think it was like about a weekend ago, finally just bit the bullet, crunched through the last, I think at that point I had like 30 to 40% left. And yeah, just it was as good as I thought it would be. All right, I think I got the one that it's looking for here. Oh, got a little message. Looks like a friend of mine was passively watching, which is nice. He said the camera angle is fine. That was nice. Let's see. Yeah, I don't allow for comments unless you're a verified user, because there's enough spammy stuff out there. We don't need more of that in our lives. So I appreciate the message, even if it was through alternate routes from a trusted person. That's nice. That's good to know. All right, so I think this might be a good starting bit. Let's see. Okay. So, looks like this is the one that we're starting with, based on this this shot here. Okay, so now we're gonna need, looks like what I like to call, it's funny, you end up with some weird names for some of these parts as you work on these, like knuckle pieces, grabber pieces, da-da-da-da-da. You come up with all sorts of weird names for these things. But, yeah, it always seems to be unique to each person. I'm sure there's probably official words for these. Damned if I know what they are. But yeah, we got a orange grabber and a black knuckle and a gray one piece. All right. So we're gonna pop that guy in there. Beautiful. Yeah, this is the part where everything just seems so abstract. It's like, what are you actually even putting together? Damned if I know. All right. There we go. Looks good. All right, now we need a 2 block. Here we go. One of the things that I actually really look forward to when I'm putting these together is that point where it's not just piles of pieces, it's just some pieces and a completed and a completed mass of Lego. Like that's the part I look forward to the most. It's this transitional point, really. All right. Next, got to get... Is that teal? Is that green? Dang if I know. Colorblind test, right? All right. Let's see. And that looks like the head of a ship. Oh, okay. I see. They clasp onto the sides. Okay. So let's see. It's not any of the dark pieces. Is it in here? I don't see it. Over here? No, those are all light pieces. Interesting. Well, where does it seem to think this one comes from? That'd be great if literally on the step 4, I'm missing a piece. I've never had that happen, so I find that unlikely, but that would be interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's way smaller than I was expecting. I found it, though. Okay, here we go. Hey, little dudes. All right, we're going to pop this guy right here. Yeah. And look how little this is. Little dude. I'm wondering if we're making the Watcher at this point. That's my guess. Oh, yep. We're on the other side. Okay, cool. So by the end of this, we'll have our very first Lego character, which will be pretty cool. All right, what do we need here? We need that guy with a little nubbin and that guy with a little drop down. I think that's these two. One thing that is interesting I'm finding is, as I'm assembling this, I usually assemble these like in the living room while I'm watching TV or something. And they, that instruction manual is way closer, but I want to make sure that it's visible to you guys while I'm working on it. There is, now that I think about it, I think there are digital instructions as well. That would be kind of interesting if I put them on the screen so you can kind of see them like when I'm working on. I'll see if I can look into that for the next stream. So I think it'd be fun. And I've got lots of Legos that have literally been sitting around because I wanted to do this for a while. I thought this would be sort of fun, but we'll see. We'll see if people are interested. We can do it. If not, then no worries. Okay, so I got this guy. Little black handly bit. I swore. Let's see. Where are you? Over here. Is it this guy? Yeah, that's that guy. Okay. Found the rightmost one. Now I need the little pipe dude. What's funny is there's so many like universal pieces that I've gotten used to putting these together. Like there's these ones that look like blaster guns that I'm used to basically being blaster guns from when I put Star Wars ships together. Let's see. So the interesting thing is I swore earlier that I saw this piece here. This is the one I'm missing. Missing is the wrong word. It's here. I remember seeing it, but I'm just having the worst time seeing it now. So the glare on this bag is making it very difficult to see what's going down. So let's open that up a little. Yeah. All right. Oh, nope. It's interesting. I'm finding like kind of duplicates of the one I had trouble finding in the beginning, but now I just cannot seem to find the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I remember it being a black piece. It was a little piece, and it was a roller type piece, so I was worried. Let's see if it fell over. No. Thankfully, the carpet in here is very light, so dark pieces easier to find, which is good. So now I swore. Don't swear, it's not nice. Haha. Swore it was in here. No, it was not. Let's see. Oh. No. Oh. This guy? Ah, okay. Yeah, this happens sometimes. This one's actually slightly different color, so it's kind of a grayish color instead of a blackish color. And that happens sometimes, which makes it really tricksy to figure out where the heck it's supposed to go. Oh, is this one? Oh, okay, it's not a direct folded one, it's got an angle to it. All right, let's see if I can find that one. Is it this guy? Ah, this guy. Okay. So then it goes into here. Okay. So then this guy. Oh, I see. So it makes it kind of a neck. Okay, cool. Look, it's got a little neck or tail. One side or the other. It's one of them. Okay. Next. Oh, so this one's a multi-step to make a kind of complex piece. All right, so we're gonna get a little white chonker. Where's the white chonker? Come on, chonker. I know you're here. There you are. Okay. I need one of these. So let's see. Up here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So as you can see, this thing requires like multiple small pieces to build like a slightly complex item. So what I like to do in these situations, is I will take the pieces required, put them aside to make that one piece. It's kind of like having mise en place when you're cooking, you know? Get all the stuff you need for your cooking in one place. And that way, when you start it, you don't have to be hunting around for everything you're looking for. A little shortcut there. All right, need one of those. Oh no, two of these. Okay. These guys I always call like little bouillons, little bricks, because they kind of look like old school gold bricks, like, you know, from a heist or a robbery or something. All right. Two of these. One of these. Is that a cap? Yeah, looks like a cap. I always call the ones that just don't even have like a little stud on them. They're just like covers. I call them caps. Might as well, right? All right, then I need a blue, a red, and a yellow translucent stud. Yeah, I know these are called studs. I believe that's the official term for them, actually. They're studs. So studly. Okay, so now we're going to take this. We're gonna pop this guy on top. All right. Very cool. And then I'm very confused. It shows... I'm wondering if it's like, hey, take your pick. So you'll notice that right here, I have to double check. So it shows all three color studs and only one spot. So I think, because actually if you remember in the game, if you played the game, they got a blue, a yellow, and a red. You're picking sort of the state of the thing. So blue is it being chill. Red is obviously it attacking. Is yellow when you have it under your control? Or is yellow when they're chill and blue is when you have it under control? Either way, I'm going to go with blue. He's just going to be chill either way. He doesn't have time for that. He's like, yeah, I'm just chilling out. So one of the things that I really enjoyed about the game was just the depth of the world building. It felt like this, like, sort of rustic fantasy world. It didn't, even though it was post-apocalyptic, it didn't feel it. I mean, it felt just purely fantastic on its own. And I loved that. I'm trying to think the last time I experienced any game like that, or any story like that, where you don't you don't instantly feel like, if it is post-apocalyptic, that the world is sort of fallen apart during your, hold on one second, sorry, I'm trying to figure out, what am I missing here? Okay, there's one up there, one below. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Little things on the top and the bottom. It didn't feel like a recycled world, like a lot of post-apocalyptic stuff does. Fallout, for example. Like, you're basically just in the continuation of the previous world, just without all the benefits, you know? It feels like people that are making do, as opposed to people that have kind of made their own way. This world, even though, you know, they are kind of benefiting from the scraps of the previous civilization, they felt like they figured their own way out, and I really liked that. It felt like they were discovering and exploring by themselves. They weren't dependent on previous knowledge, although once you understood the previous knowledge, that did give a tremendous edge. But I liked that. I liked the fact that they, like, from a narrative point of view, it was just they were creative. But from like a fictional point of view, that they were self-sufficient, that they put the effort in themselves. I loved that. Loved it. All right, let's see. So now we're gonna get them legs together. All right, so poppy, and then left hip, right hip. All right, donk, and donk. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be futzing with the lights if I run this another time, because it's bright enough I can see, but it is dim enough that I just seeing stuff through the very long shadows that are cast. Like you can kind of see even on the main screen, like it's casting some long ass shadows. I mean, hell, look at that. You can even see right here the bar as I'm talking. It's pretty long. Yeah, I didn't want to, like basically tire my eyes out by having just super unwieldy lights, but this is working. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so now we got ourselves a watcher. Behold. Nice. Okay. Next. Okay. Now we're going on to the actual flat platform itself. Okay. Excuse the sniffles. All right, so we can start with one of these. And click. And then we get one of these guys. A click. I love these. These are the simple ones. Just do piece by piece. You're going. Nice. Click. Okay. Down to number 5. Grab another long boy. Click. Grab a short boy. And click. And then 3 of these, huh? All right. I see. So now we're kind of strengthening the connection points. This is a pretty common strategy I've seen in a lot of these processes, where basically each one you're doing is, okay, now we lengthen the thing, and now we strengthen the thing, and it's just doing that back and forth and back and forth. All right, so then these goes on there. Go on there. Goes on. I don't know what's going on in my world. Okay. There. Okay, strengthening that joint. All right, and then these 2. Cool. Oops. All right. And then 2 more of these. All right. 3 of these. Yeah, you could just see that we're just constantly going back and forth. We're just reinforcing these joints over and over. Oh, I see. I think it's going to end up like this. Like this is basically the platform rather than it being this. Okay. That's my guess. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Then 2 of these. Oh, Okay, so at the point that I did those, I was also supposed to add these two. Oh, that's not the right size. That is also not the right size. Come on, man. Don't embarrass me. All right. Got that. Okay, and then we had those. Oh, but I'm off by one. Okay, see, this is why you gotta check that. So, in this case, that and that. Okay. And then we'll grab 3 of these. We'll go here. Oop. And then here. Oh no! There went one. I'll grab that one in a moment. And here? Yeah. All right. A couple of these guys, and then we go into the blues. All right, then we're gonna make that one a little bit longer. Okay, so now we need 2 and 4. Okay, so 2 of these double longs. See, once again, weird names that come out of the woodwork. And then 2 of these square studs. All right. So we're making 2 sets of square studs. There's 1. Another pair of square studs. Okay. Now we're gonna get the double talls. We'll get 2 of those and a couple of double shorts. I see. That's going there. That's going there. That's going there. That's going there. All right, we're starting to look like a thing. Whatever the thing is, it's starting to look like a thing. All right. Now we're gonna get a gray long boy right here. Okay, yeah. And then a couple of these double shorts and a couple of double studs. Okay. So we're gonna put these here. Okay. We're gonna put this here. Oh, okay, we're starting to round it out up at the top here. Getting it. Getting it. Alright, then we get a couple of these longer boys. These guys? Are they longer boy enough? Yeah, those are longer boy enough. One of these and one of these. Gray one. There, that guy. Okay. So put that right there. That right there. Then that right there. That right there. Okay. Then looks like a black 4 long one. All right. There we go. One of those. One of those. Yeah, it's starting to look like it's rounding out. Yep, there we go. Because then these 2 right here will round out the edge right there. Ta-da, and ta-da. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, so it eventually lays down. That's kind of what we're looking at, which that's kind of cool. All right. Next. All right. Yeah, you can see it's already starting to show that it'll be half the platform. Okay. So now we need a red. Done. Now we need another red. one of these, and 2 of these. Okay. So now, oh, we're gonna do this twice though, so might as well get another red ready. Okay, got a red. Got 1 of these. Got 2 of these. And a red. All right. There we go, 2 parts. Okay, now I need 4 blue things, which really means 8, since I'm redoing it twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, there we go, and then 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, so now we'll just slap these guys on. Slap. 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 And slap. There we go. And on this guy, slap. 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 Voila. All right, so now, got 2 of these. Now I'm gonna need 1 of these for each of them. I will need these, what do you want to call them? 2x2s, I guess, for each of them. A black, no stud. 2 double blacks for each of these. And then 2 of these double gray thingies. Each one. All right. So now we will take this, put this on. We will put these on. I don't know why, but this right here just gives me kind of like Florence, like Aquaria vibes or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm really saying, but like this sort of like Italian viaduct vibe to me right here. See, I mean, doesn't that look kind of like viaducty to you? I don't know. That's just how I see it. That's all that is. And on this guy, same thing. Adicia. And Adicia. All right. I'm wondering if what this is missing light-wise is maybe just something a little more overhead. That could be said. Well, what I could do, hold on. Where's my mouse? There you are. Hi, mouse. It doesn't really do anything. I was hoping that would maybe cast it, but it's just too far. It's too far. Can't handle the juice there. All right, pop that there. Pop this right here. So these are like the midway points, I imagine. All right, so 1 over here, boom. 1 over here, boom. It's looking nice. All right. Let's see. So now we're going on the other half. Grab that. There we go. Pop this in. There we go. Pop this in. Voila. That in there. Yeah, these are the fun ones. You just start off like snap, 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 and then all of a sudden, bing, magic thing is done, which is nice. Now, we're going to pop these on. these. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I do that right? I didn't do that right. It's right here. Because this goes here. That was my tip off. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. So then, grab these two long boys and 3 of those red boys. Gotta have long boys and red boys, right? It's just how it works. It's just science. Right there? Is that where it goes? Oh, I'm missing something here. Did I miss something? I did. I got overzealous. Okay, got these two. Didn't put the ones on the top. That's where the problem came from. So this to this. There. Okay. So now that catches me up. This guy now. Okay, so I got these 2 side guys. This guy. This guy. And this guy. Alright, and we'll put these guys on there. Voila. And we will put these guys on there. Bingus. Bangus. Boomus. There is a very amazing talent to putting these together, I've got to say. Not like me putting it together. It's the designing of putting these together. Because there is some hefty, like, reverse engineering that has to be done, where you're basically taking an external design that you want and then having to not only figure out what Lego pieces will build that, but also what Lego pieces internally and even a little bit externally will reinforce it, like so that it can exist on its own. It won't crumple the moment it is complete. It's a neat skill set, I gotta say. It's one of those I would love to play with, but it'd be yet another distraction. I've got so many things that I keep trying to do with my time. I mean, heck, in the last few months, introduced streaming to my repertoire of things to successfully distract me. So, I mean, do I want yet another thing? But it is a truly amazing skill set. You kind of see something sort of similar when you look at 3D printed stuff, that internal crisscross lattice, so that it doesn't collapse on itself. That's a very similar thing, similar trait. So yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I have a? Did it fall off? It did. Harumph. Sorry, I thought I felt something behind me. All right. Oh. All right, this is getting close. We're getting close there. Okay, so we got it all the way up the side here. All right, so now 2 of these, and then 1 of these, and 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of these. Okay, so put that there. Put this here. Put this here. Dog hair. Frickin' shows up everywhere. Should see my my hoodie when I go out. Like, it's pitch black, which means it's full of beige hairs because of my doggo. You can definitely tell I'm a dog owner. Doggy dad. Right? Yeah. That goes there. And these 2 go here. Alright. And 2 of these. Which implies... Am I missing one? Oh no, 1 of these. Okay. Okay. That's not so bad then. I was a little concerned. You know, I'm going to shortcut a little bit of this because I know where this is going. Chonk that together. And bing bong. All right, so now I've got that. Bing, bing, bing. And this. And voila. Now we have a plate. A plate for platforming. Interesting. So I've got the stuff for Aloy. Did I miss the step where it's like, hey, dingus, put Aloy together? Usually they have like a little step where they're like, hey, put Aloy together because you're a dum-dum. Very first page. See? Dum-dum. Dum-dum be there. Okay, so we got Aloy's hair. Let's get Aloy in there. Oh my gosh. That's some attention to detail on that hair, man. The hardest part is the rotating of her pieces. Come on. Aloy, come on. Help me out here. There we go. Elizabeth Sobchak, I think it was. Sobek, that's what it was. Alright, then we're gonna pop her head onto there. God, that's so cool. Ah, she looks great. Okay. There we go. And then she's got her bow. Let's get that armed on her. Looks like they have her putting her hand underneath, which makes sense because that's how you frickin' knock an arrow. Eh. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Keeps trying to knock it below the grip part. There we go. Okay, cool. Got that. Now, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna take a boring bolt. We're gonna take a blue. Pop that on there. And then we're gonna take this brown guy here. Come here. Pop that in there. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, is it upside down? No, it's not upside down. So what the heck? Is it a different one than I was thinking? Oh, it is a different one. It's not the light blue one. It's this dark blue one because that one has a little thing I can stick the brown bit in. Sticky. Burnt. All right. And then a little white thing, like a handguard or something. And then the pointy stick. It's like a glaive. I like it. All right. Yeah, and then that goes like that. That goes like that. Oh, and the feathers. Some feathers. Okay, let's get some feathers in there. There we go. Perfect. All right, then put that on her hand. You. Get on there. Get on there, you. There we go. Except way too low. And some of these pieces are just barely attached. Not gonna lie there. Like the blade, number one, I have it on upside down. There we go. Just barely sticks in the little spot where it's supposed to. Same with the blue. Okay. But it's in there. Just got to be mindful of it. All right. So now I've got Aloy. And I've got the Watcher. I've got this big honking platform. All right. So now let's get the rest of these. So after every bag that you do, there's always surplus. Basically some parts that they kind of presume. It's either that they presume that you're going to lose one or two pieces, so they give you surplus, or my other theory is that for these smaller pieces, it's actually cheaper for them to just stamp out like 2 instead of 1. That's my theory. Who knows? All right, so now, gotten past that, we're now into bag 2. Oh, and the green, which makes sense because we're getting into probably putting some what was it? AstroTurfing. We're AstroTurfing this platform here. All right. So, this one bag and that little other plastic bag are done. This is now my surplus bag right there. Right there. And then this is kind of like a Swiss Army knife for this thing. It's got little not bolts. What were you just call them? Studs. 2 studs here so I can pop down for prying off. 2 on the top for popping down to pry down. It's got a little knob here for jamming in if you've got to pop something out from a single stud. It's kind of handy. I haven't used it much because I keep forgetting that it exists, but still, it's nice to have. Bag 2. All right, so we're gonna put Aloy and the Watcher over here on my other desk. There we go. That way we have room for the work at hand. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now I need a one studded 2x2. So I'm seeing a lot of non-studded 2x2s. There we go. Okay. And it goes right here. Okay. That's probably for alignment because there's no reason that would be of any major use. Okay, we got that guy. Oh no, it's a 3. I call these wings. They kind of look like wings. I think admittedly it's because I've used them in other kits as actual wings. So wings they be, right? All right, so I need 1 set of each direction. So those are 2 of the same direction. Come on, buddy. Are they in here just for division? They are in here. Weird. Weird. All right. Let's see. That's that one. Okay. So I got 1 for each. And I got the big boy. All right. So big boy looks like lines up like that. Nice. Just snaps into place. There we go. And then got a gray platform and a green platform. All right, looks like they line up here at the bottom. Okay. Done and done. Next. Yeah, totally starting to look like a freaking stadium or something. Okay, this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and then this guy, and come on, bro. There we go. This guy. Okay. So, let's see where these all go. First off, that guy right there. Second off, this guy right here. And this wing right here. Okay. And this one right here. Okay. I see. We're kind of paralleling. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Done. Next, we get the big old brown boy. And the squarey gray boy. Okay. And the squarey green boy. There we go. All right. Ooh, caught that one. Almost went to flying. All right, so that one goes here. That means this guy. Here. Here. Yeah. Okay. And this guy right here. Nice. Okay. And we're going to clean up the whole area. Okay, so we need green angle boy, brownish angle boy. Come on, buddy. There we go. You. And then one wing this way and a green wing the other way, which will come from here. Okay. So then that goes there. And this goes here. And this goes here. And this goes here. And where does this guy go? Oh, up here. I see. The parallel to the other side. Okay. Uh-huh. Got that. All signs are pointing to getting there. Alright, now I need a wing for each direction from here. Okay. Right there. Right there. Cool. Now the thing is, these are sliding very easily into place, which makes me a little nervous, because there's a chance that that means they will just fall right off. Alright, so I need this. I need this. I need this. I need... Oh no, I need a full square, not one of these interesting torn ones. Well, there happens to be a full square in here. There we go. And I need this. And they're all ones. Yep, okay. So we take the square. We put this guy on it right here. Then put this guy on it here. We then chunk this boy right here. And we chunk this boy right here. There we go. And now we've created a weird ridge for dramatic effect. Dramatic effect, I says. Alright, and then this guy? Yeah? Just this guy by himself. Cool, cool. Put that on right there. Alright. Move this away a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I think that's as far as it goes. Alright. Getting all wobbly again, man. There you go. Alright. Let's see. So now we need... I think we're actually at the point where we can pour these guys out. Pour one out for the team. Okay. Let's see. This guy. All right. And where's my longy? Hey, longy. All right. And then a smaller longy. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm getting too technical here. I get it. Sometimes all these science words can be a bit much. A bit much. All right. I see. Okay, we're starting to put, I think, the base of the palm tree here. That's the vibe I'm getting now. Okay. And we need this guy, and we need a little single square stud guy. Okay. Okay. Cool. What's next? What's next? Okay. Get one of these. Get one of these. Get the gray podium one. And a little green stud. All right. Okay. So now we're just putting assorted crap everywhere. As one does. Right there, it seems like. Yep, that's where. Okay, and then comes this. How far up, though? 2. Okay. Then comes this guy. I see. So now we're going back to reinforcing. We're reinforcing the top while making it look aesthetically interesting. Okay. All right, next. One of these. One, not those. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. All right, this guy. And this guy. Okay, just one each? Yeah, one each. Okay, so now I take this, I put it here, and then this guy goes here, and then this guy hides the corner right there. Nice. Okay. Then get one of these. Yep. And a single stud. Okay. Things are starting to look up here. Pachong. we go. Yeah, I've got, I mean, literally just in this room alone, I've got, forgot his name, BD something from Star Wars, the droid from Fallen Order. I've got Optimus Prime. I've got the Atari, which I also plan to put together sometime soon. I've got the Imperial Star Destroyer, and then downstairs I've also got the new Razor Crest. And all of these are ones I got just because I thought it'd be fun to do them on stream. So I'm really hoping that this turns out to be super fun for everybody. Because I'd love to keep doing these. If not, I'll just go to them by myself in a corner, crying as I assemble them, licking my wounds. Something like that. All right, let's see. Click that guy there. Right there. Right there. And right there. Okay, now onto this guy. So we need two of these curly dudes. Curly dudes. Where are my curly dudes? Oh, curly dudes. Wait, are they gray curly dudes? No, they're dark green curly dudes. Okay. That looks like a curly dude. It is. There's a curly dude. There's a curly dude. And then a orange green dude. Okay. Let's see if I can find where they go. Oh, over here in this corner. All right. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. So curly dude here. And a curly dude the other direction. And then that dude. All right, cool. And then I got a gray curly dude, a longer gray curly dude, and then a shorter gray curly dude. All right. Uh-huh. This guy goes here, and this guy goes here. All right. Getting kind of a Rocky vibe over there in that corner. I like it. All right, and then we get single angled dude, and then two bricks that are dark green. Two bricks. All right, angled dude. Angled dude goes right here, and that guy, and that guy. All right, then comes corner dude and single curly dude. Single curly dude. Corner dude. Yeah, this is starting. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. That can't be right. Hold on. Yeah, that looks right. So why does this one not look right? So if I put that there, it won't fit. Something's not right here. Okay, let's take this guy off. Oh, here we go. This is where the prior comes in handy. Very at least, maybe some leverage. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm having structural issues here. Whole thing's falling apart. Careful. All right. Let's see. That looks right. So what am I missing here? That looks right too. But for this guy to fit there, that couldn't be there. Something's not right here. Oh, something is making my brain hurt. Yup. Okay. I put it there. Oh, no, that's still not right. 1, 2, 3, So let's do a little physics here. 1, 2, or math. 3, 4, 4 up. Or, yep, that's right. How can that be? I feel like I'm like physics is not matching here. This is not feeling right. Okay. So according to this, let's start over here. So according to this, it would go yeah, then yeah. And then yeah. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. That's why. This is off by at least 1. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. Okay, so pop that. I'm gonna pop this whole chunk off here. If I could get, there we go. Got the leverage. And then these two. I figured it out. There's one. The other part is for the prying. Cover your hand so that way it doesn't go flying off into space. Okay. There's this guy. This is the culprit. So this guy should be like right here. Right. Let's see. That covers to there. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's it. Okay. That's where it should have been. Which now means that these two would be here, and then this is off by 1. That would be put here, and then this guy would be put here. Okay, and then this guy, now that he comes into play, would be here. There we go. There we go. It only took like questioning reality for it to work. That was almost some like MC Escher level shit there. All right. Come on, it's got a little single dude. Yeah, that guy. That guy'll do. Okay. So now you follow the chain. So this goes here. That looks correct. This guy goes here in the corner. Yeah. This guy here. Sweet. And then this guy, which goes... I see. So you'll notice here, 1, 2, 3, 4 joints that are being now fortified by that one brick. That one brick is helping to strengthen that whole section. And when I was going to pry it earlier and the thing bent, that's why. This is now the reinforcement phase for that section. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. All right, these two here. And this guy and this guy. And then this guy and this guy. All right. Get kind of a sandy, rocky environment over here. Let's start with the one in my hand. So this should go there, which then leads... So yeah, this is the key I found, is find one that's easy to align on situations like this, and then just keep clipping them as they sort of reinforce what you need to do adjacent. That seems to be kind of the easiest way to ensure. So, now that goes there, which then reveals that this should be here. Yep, that matches up. And then this guy is right here. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together according to plan. Yeah, this is looking good. I like the way this is turning out. Delicious. Haven't had a mug in a bit. All right. Let's see. So we got this. Got this. Got this and this. This and this. All right. So now we're going back over to this quadrant. Oh, this one connects right here. Okay. And this goes right here. Then this right here. This right there. And then... Oh, oops. Misread that. It even said that, but I didn't read it. The interesting thing is it's all images too. And you would think, oh, okay. Makes it a little easier to read. Doesn't if you don't pay attention. There we go. Awesome. Okay. What I have to do is this. Put that on there. Then put that on there. Boom. Beautiful. And then this guy right here. Beautiful. Okay. This guy, this guy, this guy. Where are they going? This guy goes here. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. Reinforcing 3 of them. Nice. I have noticed that this gap right here has 2. So this right here. This has 2 studs. And it has not been touched. So I think when we get to that point, there's going to be some sort of interesting either reinforcement or display information that's going to be put there. I'm not sure. Kind of excited to see whatever the heck's going to go there. One of these. One of these. And one of... is that green? That looks green. Yeah. Okay. So then we're going to... green there. Followed by green there. Followed by this guy. Followed by this guy. Followed by... oh, that's not lining up. That is not... is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay. Woo! A little curious there. I was getting a little concerned. Not like a lot, but a little concerned. Okay, so now we're going to put some interesting foliage bits. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Well, let's pop that guy off. This is probably the most mileage I've gotten off of... wow, that was lucky. That could have been gone until I moved again. That, I'm glad, did not go that way. Good Lord. All right. Probably saw that moment of sheer panic and terror on my face. I was like, wait, what? This guy and this guy. Oh, I see. Okay, so this goes in here. Come on. There we go. And then this go right here. There we go. And then it go here. Okay. Weird placement, but who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody is searching for something. Oh, we're making like a foliage plane. Oh, I see. There it is. We're closing off that little chunk in the front. It's weird that it took that long for us to get around to there. I wonder if that was like in case of emergency kind of a thing. Just seems really weird. One of these, one of those, one of these, and one of these. All right. Now we're adding some random connective and reinforcing foliage. Oh, wait a minute. Something's not right there. Oh, I got it. I was off by 1. That's interesting. Oh, and that's why they want you to put it together beforehand, because otherwise this happens. It just floats there and can easily slide off. There we go. Okay. That makes sense. That's some interesting reinforcement techniques. Technico. Let's see, that goes there. This goes here. And this goes here. Oh, we're getting close. Getting close to closing this chunk out. Alright. I got a gray square and 2 of these 2x2s. Okay. That goes here. And this goes here. And then this one is just a very quiet, subtle reinforcement. Okay, and then I got 2 of these. And this, and a couple of D's. Alright. You may ask, D's what? You know the answer. Alright. There we go. More reinforcement. I like it. I like the reinforcement. Okay. So that has now given me some more surplus bits. Oh, it looks like we're almost done with the foliage platform, which is nice. Alright, so this and number 2 bag are done. Alright. And now we're into the, you can see, we're into the leaves. We're into the leafy trees. All right. And we will require this other weird thing, which is the only other weird thing in this whole run. So, that's nice. Alright, so now I need 4 twigmos. These seem to be... okay. I gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought the image there looks like it's like twigmos with only 2 prongs, but then the shot below shows all 4, so I think this is the right one. And then a weird prongy bit. Come on, buddy. Where are you? You're kind of grayish looking, huh? Grayish looking prongy bit. Is that you? That looks like you. Okay. So we're putting you here. Boop. Alright. Then we're putting you right here. And you right here. Come on, buddy. There we go. And then a couple down here. There we go. Yeah, that's starting to look like a thing. 3 and 3. Okay. I see, we're making like flowering plants now. Okay. 1. Tahu. 3. Crunch. 1, 2, 3. Alright, was the flowery side kind of upward? Yeah, what is up when it comes to this? Seriously. Okay, I think it's this way. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think it's either or. One covers and one doesn't, so I think it's the other way around. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Also helps if I'm doing them right side up. That's the other problem. All right. Let's try that. See if that helps a little. All right. The world seems a lot bigger now. Let me tell you. Oh, I see. But where's that? There's that. Oh, okay. They're flowering off of this thing. Okay. I get it now. Is that gonna stick though? Yeah, it feels like it. Okay. What an interesting way to do flowers. That's kind of cool. I like it. There we go. Then you gotta like unbias it. I noticed that. Okay. Cool. Now we're making weird like tail tulips or something. 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 of these. I always think of them as torpedo heads because that's what they always seem to be in the Star Wars kits. Are these like kind of like tapering cylinders, like almost like a cone. How many do I need? I need 5. Okay. 4. Oh, there it is, number 5. And then like colored studs. All right, cool. 1, 2. This is the torture part. Like how many of these freaking studs can you handle? 3. 4. And 5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's 1. Man, my face looks so ominous in this footage, man. I'm looking over at the image, and it's that low lighting, dude. It's making me look ominous. Ominous. Okay, and there's all 5 of the. Okay, I gotcha. So these all point, I don't know, west, kind of west. It's cool looking though. There we go. Oh, that. Or that. Okay, now on to some of these chunky bits. So we got 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Done. 3 chunks. 3 tubey bits. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's all the tubes. 2 hingy jointy bits. Okay. 3 rotatey weighties. Science word, of course. 1, 2, and oh, that's not 3. Come on, buddy. 3. There we go. Okay. Next is 2 long connecty dudes. 1. Not that. I think they're all in here. Okay, we got 1 weird connecty dude and 1 regularly normal connecty dude, which is a relative term I 100% understand. Oh, no, I need 2 regular connecty dudes. Okay. And And then a blue connectorama. All right, let's see what this makes. All right, so first I start with the blue. I take one of the long connecty dudes and shove them together. Ta-da! Then I take a bing bong, connect it, and get one of these guys. Okay. Oh, and then another bing bong, and then another one of those guys. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's looking good so far. And then we're going to take this and this joint. And yep, that connects the way I thought. Followed by this guy. All right, then this will connect all the way over. Cool. Then comes that guy. I don't even want to know. Well, I do want to know. I'm like, what is this turning into? Oh, looks like it's going to turn into like a birch tree. Okay. I was going to say, this looks like all foliage. Why do we have this sort of birch tree? Or why do we have this kind of white tech looking color? It's going to turn into something like that. So, turns out because birch tree. All right. Then connect this guy here and this guy here, and then this guy here, and then this guy here. All right, so that's that, which connects to this here. Oh, what a weird leverage spot. There we go. All right, cool. And then that goes, oh, right there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And now I can rotate the branches around. I see. That's cool. That's some smart thinking there. Okay, now branchies. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 9 sets of leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Okay. So, each of these is going to get basically the same treatment, it looks like. Which works for me. I'm not a nature guy. I don't nature. Or do I understand how nature... Okay, we'll repeat that look. It's the fall look that everybody wants. There we go. It's the fall, gotta have it look. I mean, admittedly, it does have that fall look. Because, you know, trees, sucker. Other way. That way. Okay. So now, how do I plug it in like right here? Huh? Looks like it. Ah, yes. Okay. There's one. There's 2. And then there's 3. Nice. I can art later, so we will look into that later on. Okay, so now, down to, oh, yikes. Didn't expect them to, I mean, it is a lot of rolly parts left, but still. Okay. So we're going to take this guy, and we're going to take this guy. We're going to unplug, oh, that's not even the right guy. Okay. This guy. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah. this dude. Alright. I'm gonna take this dude. And we're gonna take this dude. And we're gonna take this dude. And then we're gonna shove some leaves on it, cause nature, yo. Shove that all the way down. Then okay, one down a little bit. There we go. All right, and then after we put those on, and on, and this on, and this on. Ah, come on, bro. Give me a solid. There we go. How far down? All the way down. Okay. Oh. And this guy, which stamps one of these guys, like so. Boop. And then that goes on that way. Okay. Okay. What a weird thing I've created. It's like a giant leafy tree thing. Cool. Okay, next. We need a brown hoobie-doobie. Brown. We need a gray double hoobie-doobie. We need a wrench. And we need 3 of these transparent studs. I see. All right. Okay. Come on. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And then, of course, when you make a stoplight, you always put a wrench on the top, as one does. All right. That is plugged in right there. Okay. And then this gets plugged in here. Sure. Oh, I see. I didn't even catch that detail. It is. It's a freaking rundown ancient street light. Wow. Oh, that's cool. I like that. And then this is literally just a vine. Oh, that is cool. Well done. Well done. Good attention to detail. Except. How's that? Ah, it's going over it. Okay, not through it. I thought it was going through it. Okay, so it goes above it. And then snaky around here. And then where does it attach to over here, though? Oh, I see. That's what this guy's for. Okay. That also determines the correct amount of slack. Oh, that's so smart. Look at that. Look at that. That is so smart. A+. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's so great. Let's see. Trying to make it rotate a little bit more because I think it will help with the visuals. There we go. I think that looks nice. Excuse me, my nose is sniffly. Don't like it. Where do these guys go now? Oh, over here. Okay, lily pad style. So one here. Yep. Okay. And one over. Yep, right here. Okay. Cool. Then we got 6 red flowery bits. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then. Oh, I see. And 3 of these guys. Okay. So first off, we'll plug these in. Pluggy, pluggy. That's 1. And pluggy, pluggy. That's 2. Cool. And then apparently we're shooting those down the hole. It's a weird euphemism. Oh, I see. There we go. All right. Let's see. So that goes there. And this go right, following the paths right here. There we go. All right, and then the rest of this is surplus for the next one. Now we're on to the Tallneck. Nice. Way to go, us. Way to go, us. A little ASMR. Is that ASMR enough? All right. Let's see. You know, honestly, I feel like might want to move that camera in just a little bit because I don't know if you're really even seeing what I'm doing. So I'm going to do that. All right. Well, this is starting to actually come out okay. Okay. On to number 4. So we finished bag 3. And we'll move this off to the side. Actually, not that side. We'll put it over on this side. All right. Bag 4. This is where we start getting interesting. It's Tallneck time. Okay. All right, let's see. It looks like we need to start with this chunk. There we go. One of these and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 5-piece. That's uncommon. It sounds so nerdy, but it's totally true. Okay, so now Okay, so that right there, that is going to be the start. That's the start of the Tallneck right there. That's pretty awesome. I love, that's what I love about putting together Lego sets, is like, it starts off with this one little piece, and then it just builds. It turns into this whole other zany creature. Got a life of its own, right? Okay, we got one of those. We need this guy and one more single gray. Right there. Okay. So this, I think it's just to lock that one in place. Then that. Then that. Okay. Next, we're gonna go into here. Alright, we're gonna grab this. And, oh, what's that one? Oh, interesting. Okay, this one's got like a gear looking thing. And we need two of them, huh? Okay. One on each side. Alright. Pop this in here. Alright. And two of these guys. Uh-huh. Beautiful. Now we need one of these. Let's see. Where are the 3x2s? Oh, is it a full black 3x2? Looks like it. Right. Let's see. So next, get a couple of these. Looks like the dark grays, slate gray for those who are fashionably inclined. That one, and that one. Yeah, it seems about right. Me for one moment. All right, let's see. So I got these two. Now I need these weird double long grays. I haven't seen these before. All right. So they come from this guy. All right. So I see. So now we're shoring up some joints here. Locking them in place. So I'm curious, is this the neck? Is this the body? Is this the head? What are we building at this point? No idea. All right. Got this. Come on, buddy. There's another curvy dude. And I got these step dudes. Well, since we keep running into them, let's separate them. Get them out of the way. Reducing the confusion. Same with these guys. We got these kind of 2-stud, 4-grid plates. They'll probably, be a key thing later on, but they aren't yet. Ah, here we go. Okay. Got these two, and then I need a red bar. There's a red bar. Okay. So this goes into hole. Are you too good for your hole? Right. There we go. Very cool. Now I need 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, and come on, bro. Don't leave me hanging. There's got to be at least one more. What the heck? Okay, I got 3 here. Ah, there it is. I see it. Yeah, if enough people end up watching, I am kind of curious if that sort of thing, people start being in chat. It's like, it's there in the corner. I see it. Why don't you choose that? You can see it. It's so obvious. Then from my angle, I don't. But that'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to have kind of like chat sort of pointing out those types of things where it's like, dude, it's right there. Where? Lower corner. And then I'm like, oh, right. The camera's pointing in at a different angle from what you're seeing, and so I gotta like mentally translate it. All that stuff. I still think it'd be pretty fun. Okay, let's see. 2 by 1. That seems like it'd be in one of these 2 bags. Not there. Must be in this guy. Huh? Maybe not. Maybe it's out. Nope. I'm not seeing it in the current pile. Okay. Let's get this little pile out. Oh, are they dark gray and not actually black? They could be. Yeah, that looks dark gray. Okay, 2 dark grays and a black 5. Okay. Put those 2 together. Are we gonna make a sibling to the one we just created? I think so. All right, then we got some greens. All right, yeah, I think we've got enough room. Let's put that there. Okay. Okay, got these greens. 2 greens. I wish my nose wasn't so sniffly ASMR. You guys don't need that in your life. All right, this guy I'm putting off to the side. This is the one we're working on right now. Let's see. So then this guy, followed by that guy. Oh, interesting. This one's basically, so most of these are like 3 plates. You can see right there. Most of them are 3 plates tall. These guys are only 2 plates tall. That's something looked really weird about them, and that's, I think, that's what was tripping me up about them. It's kind of cool though. Good for filling in those little gaps when you're like, oh, I only need 2 plates to fill out the requirement. That's like fancy end game, you know, capabilities. Oh, flip it upside down. Okay. Put this guy here. Put this guy here. Okay. Then, okay, and then we're gonna take another black 5 long. There we go. Put that there. Okay. Oh, now I need rectangular single stud. Is that dark gray? I think so. And the light gray. So there's the light gray guy. I need 2 dark grays. 2 single stud dark grays. There we go. And still upside down, which is really kind of annoying visually. Physically. I mean, it just feels weird when you attach them upside down. It works. It's just very odd sensation. All right, then we rotate it right side up. We're on step 18. Then I need 2 of these guys. Okay. I feel like this is going to be for joints. So this is probably the body of the long neck, because these right here feel like joints. And if we've got 4 of them, that's like the 4 legs, arms, whatever you want to call it. Extensions. All right, so if that's the twofer, then it's got to be a light gray single. There we go. Okay. So that goes there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. And 1 there. Okay. So got this, and they plug together. Boom. Now I have a long boy. Not a tall neck, but a long boy. Okay, so that's upside down. Now we're gonna get this twofer and a couple of black 3 stud L's. Right? Is that black or is that? No, that looks like dark gray. Dark gray, 3 stud L's. So there's 1, there's 2. Okay, we're gonna move this aside for the moment. Put that there. Put that there. That there. Flip it over. Now we've got kind of a single stud, sort of half hump, I guess I will call it. 2 half humps. Is that one of them? Or are those full humps? Those are full humps. Never mind. But still, 2 of them. Okay. Then I need 2 rectangular stud caps, black. Okay. And 2 red rectangular studs. I think it's dark gray. Yeah, dark gray. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. Alright, then 2 dark gray double stud. Alright, and then 2 double stud sort of hingy looking ones. I think that's a good way to describe it. Where are my hingies at? Ah, there's 1. There's 2. Alright, found them. Okay, so hinge to double stud. Hinge to double stud. And then stud top, cap bottom. And stud top, cap bottom. There we go. Ta-da. And those go right here. Beautiful. And then this, weirdly, connects here. That looks like it. Okay, cool. Boom. So now, next page. So I get one of these. This goes across to reinforce the whole thing. Then we get 2 of these stoplight sort of guys. Oh, and 2 single stud tall locations. Okay. Got 1. Nope. Yep, there's number 2. Okay. So 2 of these. I see. 2 of them go here. 1 here. 1 here. Cool. Hey. You heard me. 1 here. When I say 1 here, you stay there. Okay. Then I see 1 on each of these corners. 1 there. And 1 there. Cool. And then we're probably going to reinforce those pretty darn quick. Okay, so we get 1 of these. And 2 of these. And 1 of these. And 1 of these, which equals 2 of these, because that's how math works. Now we're making pretty aesthetics. I love it when we do these kind of like half circle, like 90-degree curve things. Like they did them a lot in Star Wars portals on ships. So that's kind of cool. 1 of these, a couple of L's. If I find 2 L's, that'll be a W. There we go. And then 2 of these little 2 stud single hook sort of hooba doobies. All right. So hooks there. Hook there. Now we're going to reinforce these corners here, connecting these. And then a red in the front. There we go. Okay, now we get 2 of these little, I don't know what you want to call them, featherings? Sure, featherings works. And let's see, we got kind of like the, what do you want to call it? Like a, it's like a 90-degree set of connectors. All right. I wonder if it's my own deal, but does it bother anyone else that, like, the standard Lego piece has a closed stud on the top? And so that is like the golden standard of what is correct for a stud. And so when you see the studs with the holes on the side, like they don't look right. They're wrong. Like, even though they're not wrong, they're just another, tool in the tool belt. But they just, something about them feels really wrong. Just vastly incorrect. Like the world is not, in its right order when you see those. That might just be me. It's probably just me. Probably been making too many of these. Oh, my doggo is having chasey dreams right now. You can hear him like little hiccup barks. All right, a couple more studs. And then we got some of these like 90-degree plug-in spots. And a couple of white stud caps. All right, so the studs connect to the stud caps. Done. Yeah, this is totally giving me body of the Tallneck vibes. Go. Ah! That was close. Mostly I was just wondering if I woke up the doggo. Like, I hope not. Alright, then we put them in. These make it look like it's got little, like, carburetors or something. But yeah, these are the target spots. Okay, cool. I like it. Like it a lot. It's looking nice. Alright, next we get a 2-wide ramp. Let's see. Rampy ramp. Is that a dark ramp or a gray ramp? Can't tell. Cannot tell. Let's see. So there are some gray 2x1s. Let's see. There's still some more of those 2-fers. Nope. More of these 2-fers. Come on, ramp. Gotta be in here somewhere. There's not a lot of places for you to have gone. I know you're here. I can feel it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There you are. Wow. Looking at replay right now, and I'm literally staring at it. I can see it. There it is. Yep. Okay. And then, interesting. One of these guys. 2 of these guys. Okay. I see. So we're plugging these in the back. Presumably the back. It could be the front. I don't know. We'll find out. And this looks like it ramps right here. Yeah. Ramps be ramping. Okay. Okay. So now I need 2 single studs, of which these are not it. So there's a single stud. There's a single stud. Oh, that's not a single stud. You tricked me. Tricked me with trickery. This. It's just easier to start kind of lumping like with like. Make it easier to find later on. Alright. Those guys are over here. Lost track of what I'm looking for. So I got a stud, one stud. I need two. Two rectangular dark gray studs. Found it. Okay, there's number two. Two little black hills. There's one. There's two. And then I need this weird guy. Okay. So this guy goes here. And then each of these connects to a hill. There we go. Yeah, so that's pretty cool, right? I think so. It's starting to look pretty stylish. All right. Oh, now we're on to a whole different part. So we'll just move this over here. This is now the star of our show. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and then one of these, and this. All right, one of these, one of these. One of these. One of these. Okay. So then, step one, red on the dark gray. Step two, this chunker goes on the red. Step three, this chunker goes on there. Alright, and then this connects to this. Now we need to reinforce that probably. Oh, I see. We're going to reinforce it by literally plugging it in. Okay, that works. And now that's starting to look like a torso, thorax. I don't know my biology anymore. I don't know how this works. It's all robots anyways. What do robots have? Okay. Yeah, look at that guy. Beautiful. All right, and then we're making little faux armature here, I think, like a harness. All right. Oh, okay. And a little stud on each one. Or is it a black stud? No, it looks like a dark gray stud. So I think I was right. However, I only see, oh, that's not even a dark gray stud, is it? It is not. It is not. All right. Let's pop that sucker out. Well, that's not gonna do it. Uh-oh. Oh, unfortunately, that angle works. Okay. So it's got to be black because there are no dark gray studs left. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, we're at our first sticker piece. Okay. Exciting. Okay, so this is sticker number 5. That goes up the curve. Okay. So sticker number 5. Now, let's see if we can stick that on. Verify it goes all the way down. Good. Nice. Sometimes you end up with that weird overlap, and then it's the worst. Okay. Put that on. There we go. And then a couple of curves. There we go. All right. Bingo. And then, let's see. So now we got this. That connects to this. And that now makes that. So this has got to get bound, because that is barely held in place. Yep, there we go. Okay. What was that? What was that? My dog just groaned. I'm like, what's your deal, buddy? All right. Now we got this guy. Number 6. Number 6. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Looks... The aspect ratio doesn't look right to me, but I think that's primarily because of the angle I'm looking at it. Okay. Let's flip this around. I find that there's more tolerance vertically if it's offset than if there's a horizontal offset. So, trying to line it up vertically seems to have a better chance of looking okay. There we go. That's all right. It's got a little bit of a horizontal offset, but not by much. See right there? Yeah, kind of. You can see it. Ugh. That angle. Oof. There we go. All right. Cool. Getting there. Okay. So now I get 2 of these guys. Oof. And 2 of these guys. Oh, I see. They're like weird sort of antennae or something. There we go. All right. Now, this guy, and we're going to put sticker 7 on it. Man, we're going through the stickers quick now. From no stickers to let's just pile them all on. All right. Do. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Not the best, but not the worst either. All right. There we go. All right. Cool. That is starting to look like a body of a long neck. Okay, now we're going to take a dark gray 4 longer, a black 2x2, and we'll take these broken wings, learn to fly again. There we go. Then we're going to not use that. We're going to not use that. We're going to use these two and one of these. Okay. So wing here, wing here. Nice reinforcement. That here. There we go. Okay. Next, one of these and one of these. Okay. And 3. Oops, sorry. There we go. 3. One of these and one of these. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. There that guy went. Don't get drunk, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's fine. I thought 2 pieces fell off. It was actually fine. It was unrelated. There we go. I need one of these. There we go. Okay. So this goes chunkus here. Chunkus. That goes right here. This goes right here. This goes right here. Okay. Now we're into pretty decorative territory. One of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. All right. I definitely get the feeling we are close to the end of this this bag. All right. Chunkus right here. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we got a little side plate action going here. Very cool. Not connecting, but still cool. Come on, buddy. Get in there. Get in there. Do your job. Come on, man. You have one job. One job. Yeah. There we go. Kind of. Yeah, there we go. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm down. And this guy connects with this guy. And then this wing. And then these 2 guys hang out with this one guy. Here. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay. Cool. Then this and this. You connect here. You connect here. Okay, and then we get this gray dude here. Right there. Perfect. And then we get this guy, these 2 guys, and this guy. And this guy chonks like that. This guy chonks like that. This guy chonks like that. And then the decorative bit. This here. One here. One here. Okay. And one here. And one here. Ta-da! Okay. And then this goes on this side. All right. Now, let's see if we can successfully get this to crunch down. Do. All right, there we go. Look at that. That's super cool. There's my little dealy bobbers doing their dealy bobby things. Oh, now I'm gonna make 2 dealy bobbers for down there. Okay, okay. Out of, looks like black, not gray. Okay, cool. Gives it a slightly different vibe downstairs. Which, boy, that's a sentence. There we go. All right, and this, wow, this one was pretty light on the surplus. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. That's not bad. Not bad at all, sir. All right. Okay, 5. All right, let's do it. All right, we need 2 L's. Alright, and this. Looks like we're making a sled at the moment. Kind of excited to see this turn into something. Something! By the way, now we're over halfway through this beast. Kind of excited. Let's see. So, we need some kind of beige colored ones. So let's see, there's a beige piece. Couple of ramps. Ramps. Not that ramp. It's a good ramp, but not the ramp I'm looking for. What about you guys? Oh, yeah. Not that one. That's for the other side. How about you? There we go. You're one of them. Okay. So, not you, though. Well, we need 2 caps. 2 rectangular beige caps. There's another beige cap. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, I do need the other one. It's just a weird angle of it. Okay. And then 2 ramps. Ramps. 2 ramps. There's one. Nope, wrong type. There's one. I found a ramp, but it's like a elongated one. I want just a single pixel. Single, what's the word I'm looking for? Not joint. Not jolt. Can't think of the word. It fell into my head. Oh well. Just a single one though. Stud. Wow. For some reason in my head I was like, it has to be a J word, but it's not, obviously. But yeah, one stud, wide and long pixel. Cap and ramp. Cap and ramp. Crap and ramp. Crap and ramp and. There we go. Yeah, this is starting to look like a fancy car, except, you know, beige. Not the best choice of car colors, but, you know, get you there. Okay. Got those 2. Then I need piece. I need this. What's interesting is this seems to be implying, not even implying. Let's see if we can show it. It's right there. Yeah, right there. This seems to be implying that on the inside of this one, it should be pointing inward as well. That can't be, because this is the piece that they need, and that piece will not allow one to be plugged inside of it. So I think it's just saying broadly, that's the piece that's there, FYI. For your info. All right, got that. Got those. Got these. Need 2 1x3 high. All right, let's see. So, step 1. Put that boy right there. Put this boy right here. Okay, we're doing more reinforcements here. I noticed that. Nice. Okay, next. This. And this. And then one of each of these. All right, well, as we can see, we're going to get into connecting this to that torso bit we've already done. So that's kind of cool. Okay, we got a couple of hingey bits. Hinge 1. Hinge 2. You go. Totally looks like it's going off the butt. Boop. It's like long hair. Lego form. Let's see. Need one of these and one of these. All right. And then we're going to connect that. There we go. 2 of these. Doing some more reinforcements here. Let's see. There. All right. Next. One of these. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, I do need one of each of the wingy kind of thingies, though. Wingy thingies. Thingy de la wingy. Okay. Okay. There you are. Found you. I found you. Okay, and then these go across. And then this over here. This over here. Was that all of it? That. Yep, that was it. Okay, and now we're going to take this. So from here, here. Okay. Cool. I like it. This is definitely starting to get the full body vibes going on here. Taking a quick glance at the box to see if I can vision this. I think I can now. Oh, excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. I think I'm getting it now. Or is it the other way? I can't tell you. I can't. It looks good either way. Okay. So now I need one of these. And 2 little curves, which I happen to have 2 right down there. Boom. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, something's not right there. Oh, I see. because this starts right here. I was off by 1. But wait, no, that can't be right. Oh, I see. It's because I put it 1 over. This actually goes in there. And then this one goes in there. There we go. Okay, so now it makes more sense. Because this will connect there. And then this will connect here. And then this will connect here. There we go. Yeah, see? A little curve there. That's kind of cool looking. Then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Okay, that works. A toe. All right. So then that guy goes right there. And this one goes right here. Okay, cool. Now, 2, looks like dark gray, 3 longs. Oh, is that it? There we go. And then 1 light gray with a bar, whatever we call that. Maybe it isn't here. There you are, hiding. Hiding like a scaredy. I see, so this is reinforcing that back thing that we made, that contraption. There we go. And this goes right there, cool. And then 2 ramps. Here's 1 ramp. I think that came from in here though, so we'll have to hunt. I think actually we've got enough stuff done. We can take all that out now. All right. Bingus McBingus. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense. I was concerned that right here it looked like there was an extra set of like 2x1s there, but it does not look like that is the case. My bad. My bad. All right, so we're on to 85. Getting close to sticker territory again. All right, so I need 2 of these. 1, 2. Oop, missed it. Nope, that right there. Okay, 2. Then 1 of the wings for each direction. All right, so 1 there with this right here. Oh, I see. This is like some sort of flanky butt armor. Okay, cool. I'm going to presume the other one's the other direction. Correct. This one, go here. And we put the flanky butt armor on like that. And then we plant it. Bing and frickin' bong. Oops. Bing and fricking I fall off. More like it. There we go. Cool. Right. Now, got this guy. Where does this one go? Oh, I see. It goes over the top of these guys. There. And there. Ow, pinchy. Okay. Next, we're going to take a couple of black L pieces. There's 1. And come on, buddy. You're in here somewhere. There you are. Okay, and then 2 wings in each direction. That worked out. And we go. Okay. Then one yellow rotatey thing and one rotatey plate. There we go. And one, I don't know what to call that one. Weird shaped hoobie doobie. I think it's this guy. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. And one downward curve. There we go. Okay, so we're going to take this guy, make that into a plate. Next, we're going to take this, put it on the front. Okay. Then we're going to take these two here, wrap them around. Okay. Then we put this curve on. And then opposites on each side. Okay. Cool. And then I rotate it this way, and sticker number 8 goes on there. All right. With the grayish part towards the bottom. I can do that. Okay. There we go. All right. Uh-huh. Okay, and then this somehow connects on here. Oh, I see. Right here, huh? Okay, I see. So we've now made sort of a curvature to the spine. Is that matching up? Yeah, that's starting to look like. Okay, yeah, I can see it now. So these are the broad shoulders. This is the butt of the Tallneck. Okay, cool. Now it looks like we're starting to make some sort of some sort of defensive thing, like a spine or something. Okay, take this, flip it upside down. Take this, flip it upside down. All right. Then we got sort of an upward cusp on both of these. There's one. There's two. And a long boy. Hi, Andy. How you doing? Dog's looking up at me. He's like, what's up? Are you done yet? Getting there, buddy. Okay, I got two of these guys. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay, so that and that and that. Oops. And then this goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. Nice. Okay. Starting to look like a thing. This. 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 Uh-huh. 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 There we go. Look at that. Starting to look like a thing. Okay, now two wings in each direction, which is probably the last 4 wing bits I've got in this group here. There it is. I was like, come on, man. I know you're in there. Okay. So, one there. One there. One there. And one there. Okay. And this looks like it's for reinforcement. There we go. Then this weird beast, which goes over here. Okay. Then I got a 3x3. There we go. And then 2 of these looking guys. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. And okay. I see. All right. And that connects right here. Boom. Looks like a bird almost. Okay. And this guy's here for more reinforcement. Okay. Then another 4x2 and home plate. That's what I will call this because it totally looks like home plate. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's pry this guy off. Because that was not the right one. That was supposed to be a dark gray one, not a black one. That's the problem. The dark gray and the black almost always look the same to me. Now the fun part that always destroys people's nails when working on Lego. There we go. Hey, that actually pried out pretty nicely. Not gonna lie. Okay. So that goes there. There we go. That makes it easier to see the difference, because they were showing a gray and black difference right there. And I couldn't see it, so I was pretty sure something was weird there. Okay, that goes right there. Cool. Weird that it doesn't touch, but whatever. Okay. This guy and a gray 2x2. Oh, I see. Now we're gonna do the same thing again up here. I see. We're making kind of like a pattern here. That's cool. Spinal or rigid or something like that. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay, so we'll start with this, which then connects to this, which then connects to this, and that connects to this, and then this goes here, and this connects here. Okay, yeah, sure enough. Okay, now I need, it's like 1 2x1, is that dark gray or is that black? I cannot tell. Oh, no, that's 2x. I see. So dark gray 2x2, a dark gray 2x1, and then a black with the dangler. That's a science word, by the way. The dangler. All right. It scares the children. Be careful with the dangler. All right. There we go. And then I need one of these, another home base. There we go. Oh, is that all the way? That doesn't feel all the way down. Is that all the way down? That's not all the way down. It's not even down, let alone all the way down. Come on, buddy. What's your deal? What's your game? Come on, you. Oh, there it goes. Went in and I didn't even notice. Okay, very cool. So that one's supposed to connect. Cool. All right. Next, get this guy and a dark gray. Okay. So the dark gray goes down first. And that guy. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we're getting there. And this guy, little tail curve. That. These two. Oops, not that. Oh, there is one of those though. Fair. There we go. That. And that. And that. All right. Another home base. Gray hinge. 4x1. A ramp. It's getting a lot quicker to find these because it's almost the end of this bag. All right, so now we've gotten up to there. Neck spine, or whatever you want to call it, ridge. Okay. And then ridge up. All right, then we got this guy and a couple of these guys. That goes there. These two go here. Oh, so this is going to probably connect to some other part on the body. Maybe this is the neck. Could be the neck. What do you think? What do you think? Is it the neck? Could be the neck. It's fun to say neck. Alright, this guy goes here. There we go. Next page. Yeah, that's going to be for the neck. Boom. Home base. One of these guys. Alright, so we're going to put that right there. Then the home plate right there. Cool. And then that goes right there. Alright, and then I got one of these and one of these. Oh, I see. Now we're locking it in place. Alright, so this way. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. Through the topus holus. Okay. Well, I should put that on first, but whatever. There we go. And then one on this side. Oh. And that didn't even freaking connect them because I'm an idiot. Dagnabbit. Okay. Try that again. Right idea. Poorly executed by me. Put you down. There we go. Okay. So this goes in the hole. And this gets fiddled about until... Why is this not... Why? Okay. This feels very much off by one or something. Oh, there we go. Hold on. There we go. Got it. You little bastard. Okay. All right. Now that. Oh, there's still more in this bag. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. The rungs. Gotta allow Aloy to climb up, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly how many we need. Okay. Okay, there's one. There's two. Aloy's got to climb this thing. Otherwise, how you expected to stab a spear into it, right? That's life. That's how it works. I really liked the effort you had to do in Frozen Wastes for this. You had to first go turn it back on so it could start wandering around, and then after that you could actually start. You could actually go and turn it on. Frozen Waste was nice. It felt very much like a Destiny 2 season though, because it was like this expansion is all about just doing side quests. It wasn't really an expansion of content in as much as it was an expansion of do the mechanics because it's more cost effective. I don't want to say cheap because it wasn't cheap. I think it was well executed, but it definitely was a cost effective measure. Trying to find a neutral way to put it. Oh, this one has even less. This one only has 3 pieces left. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get on to number 6. 3 bags left, 6, 7, and 8. All right, here we go. Whee! All right. Okay, so we've got, oh, I see, we're starting to get into joints and stuff, huh? Okay, so we need one of these, and it's saying to click it in. Oh, so this is kind of a permanent notching. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I've got that. Do I have to do it multiple times? Nope. So I think it's going to be unique per. That's fine. Let's see. So I need one of these. And need a hinge. And I think everything else is in here. It's in this little bag. This bag is small enough, I may just actually dump it out immediately. Let's separate everything. Makes it a little easier to find if you know your 2 sources, because they don't overlap. You don't end up with like if a gray ramp was in the bag, all the gray ramps are in the bag. They're not just jumbled up. So it does make it a little easier to find stuff if I keep them separated. All right, so we got that and that. Okay, let's see. Got this guy. Got the white right here. Bingus. We've got the yellow right here. Bingus. We got the black right there. We got the white right there. Bingus. Okay. Next. Little red rod. A 2 tall and a looks like a beacon. Yeah. That's what I'll call it. Common language, you know? It's helpful to have a common language when you're talking about stuff like this. Okay, so you flip it around. Oh, I see. This is going to be what plugs it into something. Okay. And then this guy right here. All right. And then I need a couple of gray hooks. Side hooks. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. And then need, nope. Yep. Got one of these. And then I need a little single stud. There we go. Hey, buddy. That's what I'd love to pretend I am. Single stud. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Huh. Let's see. And then comes this guy. And this guy. All right. Then we flip this around for the next part. Wing. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So that becomes that guy. Neat. Okay. Then this. That guy goes right here. Also helps solidify that connection. Same with that. Okay. So those are all fortifications. This. Nope. Yup. Yeah, that's starting to look good. All right, on the shoulder. That's what I'm thinking about. Wondering about what if I try next time I do this. I'm gonna see if maybe I could do this over the shoulder because I think that would be much more interesting to see. Because right now you're seeing me do it, but it's at this angle where I'm like kind of like tilting it up to hide it, and I'm pretty sure that's probably not terribly exciting. Well, I mean, none of this is inherently exciting, but you know, it's probably not as potentially interesting as it could be, right? All right, let's see. I've got many other Lego projects to go, so I'm sure we'll find one that actually works out. Excuse me again. The sniffles are getting to me. Getting to me. All right. A little chill boy over there. Just like, dude, you could be going for a walk right now. And we will. After this lovely little adventure. Okay, and then we plug that in. Oh, I get it. Okay, and then this is gonna fold down. Okay. Okay, I'm getting this now. Cool. All right. Well, now it's also lopsided though, so we'll put that there. Okay, so now we're gonna make the next joint. There's one. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Yeah, okay. And there, okay. Cool. That clicked. All right, next. Grab this. I think this whole bag is just gonna be these two legs, I think. Could be wrong, but I think that's the case. All right, let's reorient. I notice I'm getting really close. I do that as I'm getting into this thing. It's like I just keep leaning closer and closer. Okay, so I need that, which I have. I need this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Okay, so now put this over here, put this over here, put this over here, put this over here. Voila. All right, and then we're gonna need a little dingler. That's a science term. And one of these. Okay, so this. Oh, is this the right one? This might not be the right one. This is not the right one. I want this guy. Flip it over. Point it that way. All right, and then two gray guys. These are just two gray guys hanging out. They're like, what's up? We're gray. Yeah, there we go. And then I need this and a single rectangular black stud. Okay. Yeah. that. This. Okay, we're building on that by stacking that one there. And then this goes here. Okay. I love how it just looks weird right now, but it's gonna get less weird as we go. Okay, I need this, and I need a wing. That's the wing. Okay. So I will put that right there. Put that right there. And where's that guy go? I am not seeing it. Oh, I see. One too close. That was the problem. There we go. All right. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. Now, extender. And one of these. Okay. Pop that on. Stick that in. That's what she said. This guy. And a little dude here. And then that guy. That guy. That guy. And two of these guys. All right. Oh, that makes sense because we're gonna class A up this thing. Poppy, and Poppy. And then this guy. Poppy and Poppy. Okay. Next, we're gonna make a little curly thingy. I need one of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay, so Bingus, Bongus. Yep, that looks right. It goes there, and then this goes here. And then snap that sucker right in there, right there. There we go. Rotate it once. There we go. Okay. Now he's ready to fly. All right. I need one with the thingy. Done. Need another with the thingy. And, oh, that's not one. This one. And this. Okay. I like ones where you need to kind of bias it like that, so what I'll do is I'll just plant it on the ground since it will probably go through the table. Alright, so now we'll take this. There we go. Okay, then we need that weird wrenchy looking one. Not that guy. Oh, no, it is that guy. Okay. We also need this guy and a blue. All right, so blue, then comes wrenchy. Come on. There we go. Then comes this guy. And right at the end there. Okay. Then I need a grate and two overhang black guys right there. Okay. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, it said only one. And it meant only one. It's just that it's not even, which is fine, but just confused me. There we go. All right. So now I've got that. And then I need this and a single stud cap. Okay, and that will go over this, reinforcing it. This cap goes over there. Then we get a beige home plate. Alright. Yeah, that looks like a thing. And then a little tail. Boop. Little outward cannon for its butt. And a little red. Okay. Alright. Then comes 2 of the crossies. There's 1, there's 2. Alright, and then that guy, this guy, and 1 blue. Okay. Blue goes into the joint. Come on. There we go. And then this goes into the joint connector. And then this goes right here. Nice. Okay. Now, getting close. Okay, get this. That goes on the back too, which is then connected right here. Boom. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not right, is it? Hold on. Yeah? Oh, it goes on that way. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. I was a little concerned there for a moment. Okay. Okay, now we start with another one of these. And one of these. That connects to one of these. There we go. And then a little underside here. Alright. Then, oh, the wrenchy dealy. Okay, wrenchy dealy with the blue dealy and the claw dealy. Where are you, claw dealy? There you are. Not to be confused with cat dealy. It was a completely different person. Alright, that's not it. You are it. And event. There we go. Oh, I need 2 of those though. Alright. Nope. Yep. There we go. Okay. I'm missing something there. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, yeah, there you go. That'd be why. I made the thing I didn't connect. That was weird. I wonder why that's been happening more lately. I did not have any connection problems until relatively recently. Okay. And then right there, out of the tutor. All right, then comes the red. Then, oh, 2 of those. Okay, not that. Yes to that. Yes to that. There we go. Okay, so then on. Okay, and then we got to get this guy. How many further down? Yep, that's the right amount. And then you, sir. All right, so that's connected that. Now I just need the 4-piecer and the vent, which is right in the middle. Right? No, it's the last two, because I am an idiot. Okay. Oh boy, here's a pretty momentous spot. Okay. So now I've got these. Boom. I've now got... sorry, figuring it out. There we go. I got legs. I have to actually rearrange the camera again because now it's getting big enough. Okay, now we're making 2 of these things. Okay. So we'll make 2 sets. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. How am I going to make 2 sets with requiring 6 each? That seems unlikely. Okay, I see. This is the cost for 2. Okay, so 3, 3, followed by 3, 3, followed by 1 each, followed by 2 of these each, followed by 1 each, followed by 1 these each, followed by 1 of these each. Okay. Followed by 2 of those each. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So first we start with, whoa, violent. 1 of these. Then we take these 2, put them on the back. Boom. Same thing on this one. Okay, then plant that on the middle. Plant that on the middle. Then put weird little radar dishes on them. Little baby ones. There we go. Same thing on this side. Okay. Then snap 3 single ramps into 3 single square studs. There we go. Then we will plant them. Plant. They all kind of go in that same direction. Plant. Plant. All right. Next set. Make sure they're all kind of fitting, flattened the right way. There we go. All right. Next. Plant. 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 So much plant. So little time. Oh, and rampy bit. There we go. Then on the back, we put this down like that. Same thing on this guy. Oh, we're making the feets. These are the feets. Oh, nice. Okay. Feets. Like it. All right. Question is, how do they attach? Is it like through this? It is. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, and then we're making these torso, these kneecap motrons. Okay. And then 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Okay, so that connects like that. And then 2 of these. Okay. And on this one, 2 of these. All right. And then these will both go like that. All right. Cool. Look at that. That's neat. Okay, and then next, ankle protectors. Okay. Whoa. Whoop. That fell off. Back on there. Ah! Oh no. So violent. I literally broke a frickin' Tallneck's ankles. I am so tough and I didn't even know it. There we go. Good news, buddy. You can walk again. Well, right now you're basically a giant chicken. But soon. Soon. All right. 2 legs down. Dos Legos Downos. I'm noticing how much mood lighting that the frickin' casting is giving me here. It's kind of cool. It's very dramatic. I mean, not great if I'm trying to like present, but it's still kind of cool. All right, 2 bags to go. 7 and 8. Pretty excited. All right. Let's see. So we start with this, and we start with. Come on, buddy. I know you're in there. You. All right. There we go. Clicked. So now I need this, and I need this, and I need a single stud rectangle yellow. There we go. Hi, buddy. I see you. Okay. So that goes there. This goes here. And this goes here. Cool. Done. Now, this guy goes here. Cool. And this guy, along with another single pixel dangler, which seems like it'd be in this one. It's weird when you start doing these long enough, you'll start getting a feeling for which bag would have a specific item type. Like, there's sort of a level of complexity that these bags are representing. So the big bag has these larger pieces, and since there's 2 of them, the next biggest bag has sort of complex small pieces, and then this last one is just super basic small pieces. It's kind of interesting, at least to me. Anything's interesting to me, though. I've got a pretty low bar for interesting. All right, buddy. Let's do this. All right, so this requires the gray tube. Done. Not that one, too big. This one, nice and tiny. And one of these guys. Yeah, come here, gimme. Okay, so now you plug you in there. I'll plug in there. And then I will plug in there. And because of that ordering, you will get plugged right there. Nice. Okay, next. Two of these, and a small single black or dark gray ledge. I think it's dark gray. It looks dark gray. Yeah, it's dark gray. Okay. All right. There's a wing. I knew there'd be a wing. Okay. Okay, and then a black single rectangle stud, which, sure, people could call me, I guess, if they wanted to. One of these, and then one of these. All right. So that followed by that. Yeah, come on. Oh boy, there we go. Followed by that. All right. Then this on this side, and that weirdly on that side. You know, I won't judge though, I promise. That? Like that? Is that how it goes? I think so. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Yeah. So now we're gonna turn it around. And that guy, and a piece of white bullion. There we go. So if we connect those guys, now we have that. Haha. Oh, careful. Sticker thing is flying around on my elbow. All right. So now we need another white bullion. I'm really curious how many of these things have, like, if I was working at Lego, be like, oh yeah, this is known as such and such. Why you call it that is weird, but, you know, maybe without the judgment. But, you know, still, I'm curious kind of if they have terms for these things that I'm making up names for. Huh. That's interesting. That won't... Wait a minute. Already done that. Wait a moment. I was about to repeat myself. That's why. Brain freeze. Okay. Brain fart of the fartiest. Okay, 2 of those. And then 2 white double stud. 2x1s. Okay. So we go chonkity, chonk. And then over here we go a chorp, followed by a chuli. Chorpachuli. Totally. Sometimes you gotta chorpachuli. It's a fact. Alright. Then comes this guy. And this guy. And I don't know, other things. That one's good. That one's good. Where are they? Maybe they're in here. I think they are. There we go. Okay. And then this guy. And one of these. And one of these. Oh, nope, not one of those. Although I do need eventually one of those, but that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. What I'm looking for is a single light blue pixel one. There we go, right there. Okay. So, we got this beast. In this corner we put that guy. And then we'll put that guy, which then tells me where this guy goes. Which then tells me where this guy goes. Whoops, 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 whoops. Squeezing too hard causes problems. There we go. Which tells me where this guy goes, which then tells me where that guy goes. Which probably would have plugged in a little easier if I had done it in the other order, but whatever. Okay. Now I got this. That goes into the pole. There we go. And then we get 3 of those plussies. That's what I'll call them. 1, a 2, a 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yep. That looks legit. Looks reasonable. All right. Alright, what color is that guy? It looks like a black one. Where are you, buddy? There we go. Alright. So I pop that guy right here. Oh, nope, nope. Pop it right here. Uh-huh. Then put that right here, which then leaves one more spot for this extra guy. Come on, buddy. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Flumping over. Gotta flump it. Oh, I see. Extra leg hinge. Leg hinge. This hinge right here. The leg. Okay. And long boy. And a joint and oh no. Oopus. Oopus doopus, my friend. There we go. Okay. There's and then Gotta grab one of the tubes and... Oh, they're over here. Tubes and a blue cap. Blue round cap. As opposed to a rectangular cap. There are both. Okay. There we go. And then 3 more plussy bits. Plussy chunks. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, so these are going to go right here on the end. I think this is probably the end of the leg. At least in terms of like length. Before we get to feet. Don't fail me now. Right? Okay, and then get this guy. This is gonna just hold all 3 of those chunky boys together. Oh, nope, I lie. Yeah. There we go. It's to hold 2 of them together and then fasten them to whatever's coming next. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. No, that makes sense because we got to do wrenchy boy, a gray. I think we're getting close enough. There we go. Okay, wrenchy boy, a gray, dark gray. Then an upper hingy boy. Right there. That attaches to the bottom of the leg, which if it's like the other one, is where the foot will attach. Alright, so then I get this guy and a vent. I'll go at the top of the vent. Then 1 black stud, which does not look like it's in the tiniest one, so it should be in here. Come on, black stud. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, and it just knocked off the frickin' upper thigh. Which, you know, is ought to do. Wait a minute, or did it? Oh, no. It's literally the frickin' upperiest of upper thighs. And that thing just falls off at a moment's notice. Good to know. Sheesh. Okay, so got that. Connected that. Yep, that's looking good. Okay, so now we need a single curve, which is going to be probably amongst these guys. Also a white 2x1. So I'll get that. So that's over here. Oh, hey, and the curve is too. Okay, cool. That works. That works. All right. I see. We're reinforcing this, making it a little bit more robust. That's good. All right. Then we're going to put home plate on top. Once I figure out how to hold on to freaking thingies. Come on, you. There we go. Yep, that looks right. All right. And then some reinforcements here. What are we reinforcing? We are going to take a 4x2, a little chunker boy, a rampity ramp of the beige variety, which is over here, a curve of the beige variety, a half or a quarter circle beige, a 1 stud hinge dark gray, and a 2 stud hinge beige. Beige. I'm checking over to the side to see if anybody's even like watching this, just to make sure I'm not ignoring anyone, but I'm usually not. There's no one watching. No one cares. No one cares. I'm not bitter. Oh, well. Let's see. Put this on. And Zenzis. Bing bong. All right. Then that. Oh, I see. That is the shin guard. I mean, I guess if it has a shin, that would be probably it, I imagine. Let's see. So, yeah, that's the angle. Okay, so then plug this in. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah. Weird looking, but it works. Okay. On to the final leg. Very exciting. There we go. Okay. All right. We get a white uneven hinge. That's what I'll call it. There we go. A 2-pixel black hinge and a single yellow. Okay. Oh, rotate that sucker. There we go. All right, then we got the 6. There we go. Nice. Then we need the 3x2 and a single white hinge. There we go. And another single yellow. Okay, single yellow goes here. White hinge I'm going to assume is there, which is true. And bingo. All right, next chunk. 1. All right. Actually, I think it's far enough along. I will dump the rest of this out. Okay. Got one of these. Need the tiny little joiner. I need the not a hinge, but like connector. There we go. And then I need one plussy. Okay. Which sounds so not great. I should probably come up with a better word, but it's plus-like, so you know. Okay. Upside down and connect. All right. Then one of these, 2 gray 2-pixel hinge or 2 stud hinges. There we go. And then a dark gray 1 stud hinge. There we go. I hear doggo. I hear you, Indy. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I love you, bud. That's my good boy. He's such a sweet little dog. Very patient, considering how long it takes me to do this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, that's a black Boolean. Where's the Boolean? I know I've seen a couple of white Boolean. I haven't seen. There we go. It's like there's got to be at least one black Boolean by definition. Okay, got that guy. All right. I agree, Andy. I super agree. There we go. Goes off the side. All right. And then over here connects like that. Cool. Right? Right. Yes. Okay. Next, 2x2, a small wing. There we go. I'm almost out of stuff here. It's got to get pretty easy pretty soon. Okay. Pop that on. Pop that on. Pop that on. Done. Next. All right. Now we need 2 of these and a Boolean. Oh, I see. We're at that knee joint that keeps falling off on the other guy. The other leg. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. 2 there. And actually it makes sense. I mean, right here, this is literally holding on to that chunk. This is holding on to that chunk. So, I mean, it does make sense why it would be wobbly. Okay, that. Okay, we're getting closer. Let's consolidate some of this. That. 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 Then one of these and one of these. All right. Okay, first comes the wing. The wing goes to here. Done. Next comes the plus. Then comes the curve. Then comes the dot. Oh no, then comes the realization that some of these are not placed correctly. Gosh, what is up with me today? I usually am pretty spot on, but sometimes, I guess, sometimes you just don't win that way. All right, let's try that again. So from there's this guy. Fair. Then comes this guy. Yup. Then comes this guy. That makes it a little bit better though, because there's less like leaking yellow showing, because there's no yellow on these guys in the game, and so if it's showing, you got a visibility problem. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of the reason that they make models have weird colors deeper inside of them. It's so that if you see them, you know they're not lined up correctly. Because I noticed, like, for example, the UCS Millennium Falcon, same thing. It's got like this kind of weird green deeper inside of it, and it only shows up if you done doed it wrong. So, you know, keep that in mind. Oh, interesting. This one goes through all three. The other one didn't. Well, that's fine. I'm glad. Okay. This guy, and then the vent over here. And then a single black stud. There we go. All right. That'll go right there, along with that there. Okay. And then we rotate it this way, and we put the joint. Wait. Oh, yeah, there's room for the joint. I was like, why? How is that going to connect? But there's already a gray bit right there. So, yeah, we can totally joint that up. Okay. Jointed. And then comes the red right here. I felt something about to slide. I think that was this guy. Yeah, it was that guy. Okay. And then there you go. The hidden blue stud cap. All right. Sounds like a weird compliment. You're such a stud cap. Well, yeah, thank you. Okay. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of with the offset. Okay. Yeah, that one matches the other leg. That makes the sense. Makes all the sense. None of the dollars. All right. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Like, it's gotta be there. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now we got the dark gray. There we go. And then we got the wrenchy boy. Yeah. And then we've got the grabby boy. Grabby boy, cousin of wrenchy boy. Doing the wrenchy grabby things. All right. Almost there. Almost there. Sorry, I really gotta shave. Ugh. 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 All right. Okay. Oh, that one, really? Okay, not there. You'd think that would be the spot where they want to shore it up, but apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, next. Oh, this is where they're going to shore it up, aren't they? Yep. Yelpers, that's what they're doing. They're shoring it up here. Shoring up both of them here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, now we're going to put home plate right here on the shin. There we go. Okay, I got this, and 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 everything else over here. A lot of sibilant there. Sibilance. Okay, now we're gonna pop that right there. Put this here. Oh, Indy is not happy. Someone's near his door. How dare they? Go. Oh. Let's see. What's up with that? Okay. And then that goes right here. Whoa. Dog's got a point. Oh, no, that's not right. Whoa. There we go. That's more accurate. All right. Now. Oh, is it showing us rotating them now? Yes. I swear it looks like a dinosaur when they show that. There we go. It's kind of standing now. All right. So now we're going to do 2 sets of feet. Okay. So let's break it up into the chunks we need. That is not needed. 3 of these. 3 of these each. None of those. None of those. 1 of those each. There might be more after that, but this is just the stuff that I do need. Okay, that. 2 of these each. Okay. Cool. 1 plate each. Okay. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a gray ramp each. Yep. And then 3 of these. Oh no, 2 of those each. Okay, the rest of this crap is it's not for this step. Okay. So we start with 1 of these each. Done. Next, we take the 2 of these. Right there. And these 2 right here. Okay. Now, put the ramp on each one. There we go. Then put those 2 on there. Now we're putting on a couple of these guys. Go. Cool. All right. right, now gotta make them claws. Dino claws for dino paws. All right, it's almost there. Ah, shoot. Got a good feeling. This guy and this guy. All right, now we just plug in them feets. Don't fail me now. There's one. There we go. Feets. Feets are connected. Wonderful. All right. All right, now we gotta. Oh, you're pooping the fucking shin guard. Sorry for my language, but this dang shin guard keeps falling off. What the heck? What the heckin' heck? Heckin' heck. Stay. You goof. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. 2 of these. So we get 2 bullions. 2 hinges. 2 of these. 2 of these. Alright. So we start like that. Chong. Followed by this. Chong. Then where do these guys go? Oh, on the back. Okay. Chong. Chong. Then little guard right there. There we go. Yep. Come on. There we go. All right. Now we're going to chunky chunk this guy on. But wait, what's it chunkying onto? Because there's no way that would... Oh, well, maybe. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. I didn't realize it was that low. Okay. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Something's not right here. Is that right? Is that right? That looks right. Okay, cool. Rawr. Hey, put your foot down. I don't mean in the demanding way. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Attractive. Look at that. This is a record. Only 1 piece surplus. Okay. That closes out bag 7. 1 bag to go. All right. Last one. All right. There we go. Similar to Voltron, it's time to form the head. Pretty excited. This is looking pretty boss. All right, so we got the actual creature. Oh, I see. There we go. That looks a little bit more like it. Maybe a little higher. Oh, there went the ankle guard. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty boss. Look at that. Well, you can't, but I will show you. I will show you at a later stage. Okay, here we go. 2 of these, huh? Okay. We're on step 218. Now 219. Okay, one right here. And another single close. There we go. 2 lungy boys. Which does not look like they're in there. How about you? There you are. I see ya. You go in there. One there. There we go. Now I need some black bouillon. I think that's one right there, yep. And, well, I mean, it's going to open all of them, but I'm wondering if hinge steps are in here as well. But it is not looking like it. Actually, I'm looking for is like little one stud ramps. There we go. You guys, little, I don't know, hinge ramps? So, 2 of these on top of each other. Cool. Followed by this. Followed by this. Followed by this. Followed by this. There. All right, there's one piece. On to the next chunk. 2 of these. Done. And 1 double. There we go. Then comes a gray from both sides and a just white 4-block. White 4-block, gray. Oh, just gray on one side. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. That's another thing I've noticed that they do, which is really handy, is if they have two of the same type, with the exception of like basic blocks, they tend to not do different colors. So like this white one here, even though it is you know, got 2 holes on this side and 2 holes on this side, the gray has 2 holes on this side but not 2 holes on this side. So that way if it says gray, I know I've got the right one. Because if they had a white one that had 2 holes on this side and this side, and then they had a gray or a white that had 2 holes on this side but not on this side, sometimes you're not going to know which one it is because all the instructions are one-sided. They don't rotate while you're looking at them. So it's kind of a smart move. It feels very IKEA-esque, which, I mean, I don't know if that's like Nordic racism. It could be. I mean, I don't want to assume, oh, all Nordic people are fastidious. But it does seem to be the case for those two scenarios. Besides, at that point, is that when I pull out the "Hey, I'm Norwegian, so it's cool" card? Like, is that even a thing? Like, really? I don't know. Part of what I want to do this holiday week is actually get some writing done on my next game. I was kind of hoping to have people to talk about on the stream, talk to on the stream, kind of help, you know, get the juices flowing. I find talking to people about stories and gaming and stuff just really kind of gets those creative thoughts flowing, but it's been a little hard lately to do that, to find people to do that. You would think that would be really easy. You'd think in common circles, or at the very least on Twitch, that would be the cakewalkiest of cakewalks. It's like, hi, I like RPGs, I like stories, I like movies, I like video games. When I was growing up, that was basically all you needed. For all the comments about how tough it was being a nerd when my generation was growing up, I at least had a group. That seems to have disappeared from me for the most part in the last 20 years or so. Like, I can distinctively remember the last time I had just a really tight-knit group of like friends, let alone gaming friends. That ended in 2004. I remember that fairly vividly. And I was kind of hoping that when that happened, because it sucked, that it would be pretty easy to get another group. I have not had one of the same level of like closeness since then. Which is a little rough. For nearly 45, and just really haven't found a close group of people or a close person to really interact with since I was 2004. That would be 27, 26, something like that. It's been a while. It's kind of why I put this together. Is like I wanted a circle, you know? Even if it's online, at least it's, you know, a group, a small coterie of people that I could talk with, converse with. That didn't work out. I mean, not necessarily over, but I'm doing it for about, I don't know, one form or another, for 9 months, and I think I've gotten one person consistently to show up, and that's only when I'm doing Destiny stuff. And often it's to talk Destiny, which is fine. I mean, that's better than it was before, but it's where I'm hoping to get to. At some point. Some point, maybe, I'll luck out. That'd be nice. That would be real nice. But until then, got my dog at least. And I think I'm motivated enough to start writing again, which is nice. Because, I mean, writing did actually help with that a bit. Because writing got, when my stuff got published, then I would have motivation to get out there, go do cons and things. And those worked out really well. So here's hoping, you know? Maybe I'll get back into that loop. Let's see. This guy. All right. Oh, I see. So that's another sticker. It's been a little bit since we've had a sticker to put on, so that's kind of a nice treat. All right. There we go. All right. Oh, another one. Number 3. Okay. Oops. This one's on the way downward. Okay. There's something I simultaneously both enjoy and dread about the stickers. The stickers, I feel like, are one of the core points, where it feels like there's a chance of permanent failure on these things. It's not really that permanent. I mean, until you really kind of push it down, you can take the sticker off and attempt a few times, but it just feels like, oh, yep, this is the commitment. Oops. No, that's right. Okay, cool. It's 9 o'clock. Do you know where your family is? You know, with Twitter dying, and with Facebook basically being the mess it is kind of curious how to keep in touch with people broadly at this point. I mean, there is something to be said about, you know, Discord, but like only a subset of people I know really use it. I mean, it's a decent subset. It's not like it's unheard of. But it is definitely not enough for me to go, that is the new standard, the new way to keep in contact. So it will be kind of interesting to kind of figure that out. So I'm definitely planning to kind of shut down my personal Twitters and whatnot. I mean, I will say it's not like a big profound statement, because I haven't really been using it in years. I check every so often, but I don't hear from people, and I don't post, so I don't expect it. It's not really a thing that I really utilize much anymore, except for, you know, book sales and such. And I'll probably keep them on there. I'm not going to invest any money in it, but, you know, right now at least, it's still the best broadcast way. I looked into Mastodon, but that doesn't really feel baked yet, in the sense that each each Mastodon server is basically at the whim, capital word whim, of whomever's running it. Now, it could be said that's the exact same thing as Twitter. I mean, Twitter decides you're not cool. That's honestly part of the reason people, I think, are leaving Twitter, is because it now feels very whimmy. But before, you at least had common interest to protect you. Like, they can't go completely bonkers or they'll lose their advertisers, which is what makes them money. And so you had that safety, despite the fact that, it's not like the company has any of your best interests in mind, in particular. I mean, you could line up, you could not line up with what they agree with, but that would be fine because, as long as, you're not doing anything outrageous, they're gonna let you stay because it's in their best interest. Not the case with Mastodon, which is in a way good, in a way bad. It's good because it's out of corporate interests. That's great. I don't care what social media you're on. That's pretty much the bulk of them. Is they're all basically run by corporations because they're money-making ventures. But the problem is that since there isn't a common interest and it's all run by personal interests, someone disagrees with you, it's gone. You're gone. Whatever you want to say. And that's not great if you're trying to build like a social community. It's like, oh hey, I built this up. Oh, I got into a tiff with the owner of the service. Oh well, now I'm booted. It's like it's not really that robust of a mechanism in that sense. So yeah, I don't know. Well, also, since you start off, and I know you can communicate and transfer to other servers and whatnot, but to start off with, like you start with a server that should have common interests. I don't understand their discoverability, so trying to find out which one has that. Good question. I found a couple that are kind of close, but all of them are closed to registration. It might be temporary because of so many people moving to Mastodon. Might be permanent. I don't know. Another reason, the personal whim thing is kind of a concern. It's like, oh yeah, we have exactly your interests in mind. Not even like personal interest, but just like your, public interests, like writing, role playing, whatever. However, at this exact time, we do not want more people to be on. Not you particular, but just don't want more people on. Well, if that's the case, then how can I join this group of common interests? And if I do, since it is up to you whether people could join, who's to say that I will stay joined, And so it's fickle. It's a fickle thing. Yep, that's what I've been thinking about lately. I thought I needed there we go. Get a couple of these guys. Right? Wait a minute. So I did that one, right? Yeah, did that one. What do I think I'm working on here? I think I'm duplicating my previous work. Yep, I am. Okay. So I need two 2x2 or 2x1s, white 2x1s, and a single orange. Okay. Okay. I was just checking, like, can you actually see me? Am I hiding too far down on the screen? Okay. All right. Then I got to get one of these. This is a number 1 pointing downward. Got it. we go. I think this one will be a 3. Yep, the next one's a 3. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. It's kind of good. Yeah, I was guessing it was a 3 because it is on the opposite side of where the other 3 was. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Not my best one, but not too bad. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. Very cool. Look at that. Okay. So now I need a 4x1 thickie and a one that has them on both sides. There we go. And 2 singles with multiple sides. Okay, so go like that. I then go like that. And that. And that. And then we flip it around. Oh, I see. Okay. Chonka right there. Cool. Alright, and then we need 2 single grays. Oop. Uh-huh. I gotta do this twice, huh? Alright. Well, then we'll do it twice. Alright, and then we rotate them and we plug these into the side. Alright, I can do that. Alright. Hi, bud. Alright. This guy... Oh, nope, that's not right. I'll explain the weirdness there. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a... There's a thing about these that I really enjoy, kind of getting some time, putting some effort into putting these together. They're a lot of fun. They're a blast. A blast, I say. A frabulous blast. Okay. I mean, the top part. Okay, and that's the neck. Okay, so that's gonna be like that. I get it now. I mean, I knew this was gonna be the head, but I was having trouble figuring out like, like what rotation is this gonna end up being? But I think I got it now. It's kind of cool. I'm down. I'm digging it. Oh, there, huh? Okay. There we go. All right. Next, we need 2 Ds. All right. 2 Ds. Right. 2 Ds. Right. 2 rampy bits. 2 white singular ramps. Ramps. Rampaw. Alright, so step 1. Cur chunk. Step 2. Cur chunk. And we're already on step 257. And this thing just clicks along, man. Clicks along. Alright. No. Oh, and then these guys. Yeah. And then this one right here. And then this one. Wait. Oh, over here. Okay, I'm with you now. Glad I noticed that. That would have been incorrect and awkward. Alright, next, got a singular, this dude. And he is going to point downward. Okay. Okay, we need 4 hingy booters. Not those. These 4. Huh. Okay. Oh, look at it go. Goodness, stay over here. What are you doing, Indy? There's no food down there. There's no food. Indy's at my feet checking for snacks. Honestly, if he finds some snacks, I will be concerned because they will be plastic. But fortunately, Indy usually doesn't give a crap about anything plastic. He's not a grab and eat. He's a grab and sniff and, oh, that is delicious smelling, now eat kind of dog. All right, so 1 each this way. Okay. Come on. There we go. 1 each this way. All right. That goes here. Okay. Done and done. Next, get this little dude and come on, where are you? There you are. And a couple of plucky plucks. That is not an insult. It's just what they are. They're here to pluck, so they are plucky plucks. Alright. Go. Oh yeah, okay. I know what this is. This is the rung that Aloy would grab onto to get to the top. Okay, that makes sense. Just gotta be able to get up there, right? Okay. Next, a couple of these. 4 of those ridgy bits. 1, 2, 3. Come on. There you are. 4. And 4 just ridges, period. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now, 2 of these, huh? Okay. So first off, it's 2 on this. Then this. And then this. Next. These 2 on this. According to math and numbers, that would be enough. And this. And then this. And then that guy is surplus for now. Okay, now we'll put this on. And put this on. Cool. Alright. Now we're flipping it over. Okay. Now we're getting 2 of the edges, black edge guys. Okay, got those. And then 2 beige home bases. And 1 beige twofer. Okay. Oh, I see. So this guy right here. There we go. And then this guy. Oh, I see. This guy there. This guy there. Okay. Next. Okay, now we're gonna build a whole new thing, huh? Okay. 4x2. 2 semi-circle or quarter circles. Is that semi? I don't recall. There's that. There's that. And then there's that. There's that. Now we're kind of just crafting out the same thing as the other section. This is where you stab the spear. I'm starting to kind of lock in on the overall design. Okay. 1 there, and 1 there, and then more circle. Uh-oh, something's not right here. Hold on. How is that? Oh, no. Okay, it's right. I just didn't notice. For some reason, I didn't realize these were here. I, for some reason, thought it was as if this part wasn't in there, and so I was a little concerned, but no reason to be. I see, and that's where the home plates come in. They kind of guide in this. So you notice that with the home plate, there and there, you know exactly where this is supposed to rest. I love the design on these. They're really thoughtful, both from the visibility perspective, but also just in terms of the creation perspective. It's really, really well done. All right, let's see which way this faces. Okay, it is like an arrow. Okay, so this guy, because from the rectangle's point of view, either one's fine, but I'd rather be certain, you know? Oof, did I make it? I don't know. I don't think I did. Oops. That doesn't help. There you go. Yeah, with one exception. One singular exception. I have not run into a point where replacing the sticker was irretrievable. There we go. Want to make sure I got all the air bubbles out of it, though. That way I know it's at least, set up correctly. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. This thing is starting to look pretty sweet. No doubt. Okay. Now to these weird frickin' kind of ski-looking things. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Let's move everything else over here. We're getting to the end. We're getting to the tail end of this thing. Okay. We're on 273. Man, this thing, the steps just swing on by. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 of these. 4. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where I can slide this out now too. There we go. This is it. These are all the pieces that are left to build. Okay. Let's see. So we got the sleds. We need the wrenches. How many wrenches? We need 4 wrenches. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wrenches. Done. Okay, now what about this last piece? They're black under thingies. How many of them? 4, huh? Ah, there they are. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do 4 of these. So that mathematically makes sense. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Next, 1 with this on top, 2, 3, and 4. So now they all looks like go upside down. Is that kind of the intention? Yeah. All right. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. And this is looking good. All right. Okay. So we do one of these. What's going on here? One of these. One of these. Oh, I see. Okay. So then number 2 goes across here. Go. All right, that looks correct in terms of placement. And then 2 ones where they're all pointing that way. Okay. The last 2 stickers, we're almost there. That's always kind of a progress step within itself. It's like, oh, hey, stickers are done. That means I'm seriously close to finished. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. So, to the right of me, because I'm not at my computer directly, I have a iPad open with the stream, so I can see chat without having to look at my computer screen. And it just terrified me because I saw in the corner of my eye this hand reaching for me, and it was actually my hand from the video a minute or 2 ago. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, we're almost there. Look at that. Just a couple more steps. Okay. So now I need 2 of these. Okay, 2 ramps. 1 ramp. 2 ramps. And then 2 gray ramp extension thingies. Okay. All right, and then these are closing this part out here. Done. All right, and now we take this, and we connect it. There we go. All right, now 2 black dots and 2 black extendy thingies. Okay. Okay. Only 2? Alright. So I turn this around. Oh, well, number 1. There's a couple more dots here that didn't have things, so we'll put those on. Go. Wonder why holding on to this step to finally put that on. I would have thought it would have actually been easier earlier on, but all right. They do they. Okay. Oop. Hey. Hold it. Stay. All right. Is it up or is it just outward? Looks like it's outward. Okay. Cool. Next. Okay. Almost there. Need something to hold this in place. I'll grab that. Put that right there. Okay. So, we need 4 of these snowboards. And that's what they look like to me. I don't know what they look like to you, but they look like snowboards to me. Okay. 8. So that means 2 of these each. 2. Come back here. Okay. 2. 2. And 2. Next, 1 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Next, 4. 1 each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and then last 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So in theory, these are the surplus. Hold them there just in case though. Okay. So first, this goes on. There. Okay. Next, the hinge goes on. Okay. Then we knock them all over. Then we place this on each one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we close it out. 1, 2, 3, just 2. I want to say 2, 3. There we go. Math. Maths. Maths. And 4. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. I got it. Okay. One there. One there. Right. One. Yeah, there. And one there. All right. So now I've got that. Now we're assembling all that stuff. So let's put these in the surplus bag. This one had about 5 or 6 or so. All right, now before I go into that last step, let's bring back the camera a little. All right, let's do the final assembly here. Okay, so let's bring this guy over right here. I see. So there are prong spots. Wait a minute. There are spots that it is claiming have prongs that do not. Because there was a whole step I think I missed on the previous, on the land part. Okay. It does explain some stuff. All right, let's do a sanity check here. I'm visually validating here. Okay, so from here, this one's first. You, sir. Go right there. Okay. Then over here, this guy. That guy. And then that guy. All right. Cool. Now, let's try plugging this sucker in. First, let's look at the bottom. Make sure I understand where we're plugging. Okay, the back of the feet. Each foot and the back of it has a connection point. Okay, 1, 2. All right. 3, 4. Oh, that is pretty. That is pretty. Okay. And now, let's put the other 2 dudes in here. So we got Aloy, who's hiding in the bushes. I see, that's what that little prong's for. And then we got the Watcher. Where are you stomping around? Here? Yeah, it looks like you've got one here. Oh, and I see one over there. Okay. So it has a little bit of give. I got you. Oh, that's very cool. That is very cool. Look at that guy. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Oh, interesting. It's not showing hey, Bull. Sorry about that. It's not showing on my chat on the other screen. That's why. Glad I noticed, at least hopefully before you left. But yeah, just finished. That's interesting. It doesn't show on my my other chat, but that's good to know. Lame. Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh, well, in this case, it's Horizon Forbidden West. So it's a video game franchise. Came out, I think it's like 6 years ago now. The sequel came out last fall. It's kind of a post-apocalyptic game where you play character here, Aloy, right down here in the corner. And basically it takes place in a kind of distant future after basically we created AI that literally was going to obliterate all of existence. And through some mystery, they stuck around, and that's kind of the point of the game, is figuring out that mystery. And it's got a very kind of like mystical Savage World sort of vibe to it, where basically you're playing an outcast in the tribes, and they hunt these beasts basically to try to make sure that they don't go around killing all their people. It's really cool. It's if you are a fan of let's see, Destiny 2 or The Wire, Lance Reddick is in it. There's lots of really good voice actors and stuff in it. But yeah, it's really fun. Good action game. Oh yeah, Star Wars is great. Don't get me wrong. I've got so many freaking Star Wars Lego sets. Later on in the next week or two, I'm hoping to finally put together. I bought the UCS Star Destroyer and the UCS Razor Crest, and still got this guy to assemble as well. So yeah, I've definitely got a lot of Star Wars to do. But yeah, Horizon is a lot of fun too. After all, there's not enough Star Wars to spend all of my time on, so I've got to have something to fill the gaps in. But yeah, it's a fun game. Would definitely recommend it if you've got a PlayStation or a PC. Yeah. So how long you been on before I noticed the chat? I'm glad I caught that before it disappeared. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a better iPad equivalent, so I don't have to be turning to look at my PC while I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to see if I could find an update that actually would show the chat that has been occurring. I can't believe that no dice there. Oh well, it is what it is. Hopefully you hadn't been on too long before that. All right, let me switch cameras here. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Glad I got a chance to finally put together one of the Lego sets that I was hoping to kind of do. Now that I finished Horizon Zero Dawn, let's see if I can get this on the screen. There we go. Yeah, and looking forward to start playing Forbidden West pretty soon. At least until the next Destiny 2 season kicks off, because I'm sure that'll suck up a bunch of my free time as well. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. For those that don't know, my name's Jason. This is Worlds Told. The whole point of this channel is to just hang out, talk video games, talk stories, talk tabletop gaming. Just kind of chill, have a good time. talk about the cool stuff, the fun stuff, the story stuff. I hope you enjoyed the time. I just realized that it's been almost 5 hours, man. But yeah, feel free to follow once we actually have our next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. I'm taking all of next week off, so you'll probably see me on tomorrow, either doing some games, might be pulling out God of War Ragnarok, or maybe doing another Lego kit, one or the other. But yeah, definitely hope you enjoyed yourself, and I'll talk to you all soon. Bye.